Wait, shit, I forgot to turn it to not fade out. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something, hold on. It's just like, it's like a Numinek or Higurashi, nothing ever actually loops. There. Okay, it's fixed. Back to being deafened. Can't find a button.
I know. I was waiting for you to open for me. That was me. That was me coughing. Hi. We're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It simultaneously feels like it's been a very long time and no time at all.
Oh wow,
Cammy's
I
voice?
forgot to mute. It's even funnier, isn't it? I made it even.
Oh,
I fucked it
cool.
up even further. I'm mute. But yeah, hi.
My stream now.
Yeah, her stream now. But Kill wanted me to show something, so I'll be showing something, and so I briefly entered a portal into the void as I open this thing up for you.
I thought you would just play it as music during the pre-stream.
I think it's funnier to not, but fair. I realized that
Okay.
after the fact.
Is this? Sorry, I got this. Chris!
I can't right now.
No, Chris!
I'd rather not.
Chris!
Out of the question.
I have. Chris!
Okay.
I feel like the music video adds to it,
Give me your
though.
machine gun.
No!
God damn it.
Go!
Give me your handgun.
No!
Shit.
Go!
Give me your shotgun.
No!
God damn it.
He does,
Give me your
Vespa.
magnum.
No! Shit! Go!
Give me your rifle.
No!
God damn it.
Go!
Give me your rocket launcher.
But hey, with the fact that I was muted, I did give it to you. You did,
Take it.
get to have an intro, I
I
guess.
can hold.
No,
What?
I can't hold anymore.
I gotta have the worst
You hang
one
on
of
to
all
it.
time.
Yeah.
Should've just coughed into the mic unmuted.
No!
Yeah.
God damn it.
Ha!
Come
Well, it's ammo for the minigun, right?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
the minigun gives you that giant backpack on your back that always has infinite ammo.
He's actually serious about destroying the entire...
No.
God damn it.
It's just staring at him doing it. This is the realistic version of RA5, ignoring the fact he's got a giant fucking minigun.
Nice work. You okay?
I love how
No.
awkwardly it ends. Oh god, you can tell.
So this dude makes a bunch of like Resident Evil remixes and stuff. And this one's old. This one's like over 10 years old or something like that, I think. And I'm pretty sure they use some of this guy's music in Biorand. So
I think so. I think I've heard that one. Yeah.
When we started playing Biorand, I like it like opened this ancient memory because I remember seeing this video when it was like new.
Right.
I'm pretty sure like if you dig far enough on my liked videos on YouTube, it's like I liked this in like 2016 or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like the one that it's like lived in the back of my mind for a decade, and I think that would be a fun one to add to the stream music repertoire.
Yeah, it'd be funny to pull the Biorand ending musics and use that as stuff for RA streams.
Yeah.
It's probably there's a bunch of them are from like 7 or 8.
Yeah, also, like, I don't know where they're stored, admittedly, like, in the install folder. I've, like, poked around, and I think they're, like, compressed in an archive somewhere.
Also, hold on, I'm going to mute your audio for a second, because I don't know how loud this is going to be, and I don't want to deafen everyone else. It's actually barely loud at all. Let me... Can I set any configuration for this before the game gets started? Okay, because it is currently an exclusive full screen, meaning tabbing out would be a fucking bitch, especially because I have to unmute Kill in a second. I have you muted right now. But I can hear you, I just say they can't hear you. Yeah. She seems like, how can I hear you? Because I misunderstood. She misunderstood what I was saying. I'm a mind reader. Yeah, because currently I'm just trying to boot into the game to try and change the volume, the menu settings. God, this is a 3DS game at heart. Good lord. Let me change. Yeah, tonight we're definitely playing more Vampire Survivors. I was tempted to, do, what was I guess? I was tempted to do another ramen reaction thing, but, the stream started later than I would have hoped, so I, didn't want to keep that, going. It did ask me to connect to ResidentEvil.net. It did not ask me for login information, right? So, maybe... Yeah, that's if I want to send my gameplay info to ResidentEvil.net. Just give me a second to quit out of the game, because it's an exclusive full screen. Kyo sent me a mod to do it in borderless.
Sorry, we're doing a little bit config on stream, my bad.
Okay. And they can hear you again.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of config on stream. My bad. I should have sent you this in advance, but I completely forgot.
Oh well.
Thankfully, it is very simple to install.
Assume just root folder.
Yeah. You just put that in the same folder as where the executable is. And if you go into the scripts folder, there's an INI file.
Right. Browse window is already set to 1. FOV factor is set to 1.0.
So if you want to up the FOV, when I played, I did
15.
use no. You want 1.2 if you want to do what I did when I played, and I would
Okay.
also like turn off disable damage overlay, at least for starters. Just play the game the way it was originally intended.
Yeah. Okay. Go to residentevil.net. Before we continue, while we're already here. And some music. While we check this real quick. My thing is, the problem is all my shit is sorted by artist, which makes it way harder when I'm not familiar with the
You
artist.
gotta start memorizing who wrote what.
I guess I just
You
want to
like music.
Yeah. It's because I want to fucking, I want to credit all the fucking composers because fucking nobody does, but, like...
You're actually gonna make a Resident Evil.net account?
I already have one. Wait, what? Wait, what is my password for this then? Is it this? Is it that old? No. I don't remember my fucking password for Capcom's services. Hold on, I'll reset my password for Capcom.
Yeah, gotta make sure you get your Resident Evil.net awards.
Yeah, exactly. I should put on Toe Jam and Roll Music at some point.
It honestly might take a minute for them to send you the password reset thing.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. So I could just guess it. No, it's probably gonna lock me out, actually. Let me see if my Google Password Manager... I do not have a saved password for Capcom.
There's no way she.
No, it's a
Resident
Capcom
Evil
one. It's a Capcom ID I have. But for some
there's
reason...
no way she has an old Resident Evil.net account.
For some reason, it has my old username, and so I'm just wondering what the hell I would have made a Capcom account for. Like, I would have made it for, like, Marvel.
You didn't like randomly play Monster Hunter or anything, did you?
That might be it, because I know I played Monster Hunter, like, World, like, very briefly.
And I for context, have no idea what a Capcom account. Okay.
I don't even know what password it could
I
be.
just can't think of anything, like, there's very little in the way of, like, big series Capcom has right now that aren't, like, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. There's, like, 3 right now.
Rest in peace, Mega Man. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want to keep the stream going on for longer.
Yeah,
than
there's no point.
There's no point. Whoop.
In order to make the borderless full screen work, you might have to set it to windowed mode in the game.
Yeah.
But it looks like it already just kind of worked.
No, it's definitely not that.
Resident Evil.
You can't hear that. You can't hear them say the thing. Read that later. Hold on. Yada yada.
I gotta get Resident Evil brand. I'm playing Final Fantasy for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
I get back in the Resident Evil headspace.
The artifact of music's overlapping. It's because I'm stuck on an exclusive full screen mode. I can't go out of pause without being fucking inconvenient. New settings. Window. There we go. Headspace of being eaten by a frog in the sewers. You're right. You're right. Full screen. There we go. Hide the music display. Turn on. I don't need the Discord one. We have the 2 of us here. Okay. And then back out of this so we can get the full aesthetic vibe of this game. Like, I saw this, I was like, damn, this really is a fucking 3D ass game. Like, you can see the fucking, you can imagine, like, the depth of this creature and the side of the ship.
Yeah, wait, wouldn't the 3D on the 3DS go crazy?
Yeah. Or turn out the 3D slider.
So, Cammy, this is Resident Evil Revelations.
Yeah.
I actually have some interesting things to say about this game, if you want me to go on my normal ass, preamble. Whenever we play a game together, I always love to provide context.
Right, I give you 1 second.
No worries.
Okay, I was just trying to monitor the audio level. You can go on now.
Okay, I was like, is this a bit? Yeah, so this is Resident Evil Revelations. Actually, let me double check when exactly it came out. I want to say somewhere in the 2012. I was gonna say 2011, 2013. So I got it right on. So yes, this is Resident Evil Revelations. Originally a 3DS game, released at the start of 2012. This game was kind of meant to be one of the kind of flagship examples of the mobile version of Capcom's engine that they had been using at this point. At this point in time, they're using the MT Framework engine. And one of the goals of the engine was to be very run on a wide variety of hardware. And so they ported the engine and got it working on the 3DS and made a Resident Evil game with it. So under the hood, this game is, despite originally being a 3DS game, running on the same engine as RE5, granted, obviously highly modified.
Right.
This game was developed around the same time as RE6. This game came out at the start of 2012. RE6 came out at the end of 2012. And this was kind of made by like the B team, if I recall correctly. And as a result, you're going to see a lot of reused RE5 assets in this game.
Right.
And yeah, so what we're playing here, Vespa kind of touched on it, what we're playing here is the HD remaster of this game. This game came out on the 3DS, and then a year or two later, it got ported to everything else. Probably because out of the two Resident Evil games that came out that year, while RE6 did sell better, this game was much better received by critics.
Right.
So they wasted no time in getting this game on every other system imaginable. The great thing about it originally being a 3DS game is it meant the game was already optimized to hell and back, so this thing ran at like a locked 1080 60 on the Wii U.
Oh,
And yeah, the other like main thing I wanted to say is I was reading about the development of this game, and the mission statement of this was to create something of a nostalgic throwback a bit. It was to try and make something that blended the styles of old and new. So this is the development team trying to make something that is an interesting blend of the RE4 and 5 mechanics, while also trying to bring back a bunch of design sensibilities from the earlier games.
right.
So you end up with a very interesting and a very unique mix of new and old in this game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of the main thing. We can.
Yeah, I'm slapping your past self too, Willow. Damn, I haven't even played.
You,
I have
you'd
played
think
this
after
game
this,
technically.
You played the demo for this.
Yeah, I played the
right?
demo for this. So this, like, I barely remember any of it, but this was, in the most technical senses, the first Resident Evil game I ever played.
But yeah, that's kind of. I think I'll save. There's a bit more I can go into, but I want us to be able to jump into it, so I'll save a bit of that for later in the stream. But that's kind of the know-how you need to get into this. This is Resident Evil Revelations.
Right.
Oh, this game is also episodically structured in a very Peace Walker-esque kind of way. So
Right.
look forward to that. Do not play Infernal Mode. Infernal Mode is basically balanced around the assumption you were playing a New Game Plus save file with all the weapons already unlocked.
Okay. What if I want to suffer? My controller's vibrating like a motherfucker right now. I'm glad she's not a fucking weird blonde lady anymore.
Hey, Jill.
Alright, this is a prequel. This is before RE5.
Right, okay. I'm glad we're back to before she was a weird blonde lady then.
Incredible.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
I remember I played the demo for this because I wanted to get into horror media when I was like younger. It was this and the demo for fucking Dead Space 3. Of all things. I remember none of that either, so...
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them...
Right here on this ship.
God, I can hear that now, Ray. I hate you for saying that. I thought it was something to use the right stick to search for Chris for some reason. Oh! Whoa! This is way faster! Whee!
So yeah, this game is built off an RE5 code base, but it's been very heavily modified. So it's very obvious the ways it is the same, but also if you play the two games back to back, very obvious in the ways it is different.
I could do like a fucking like I could just turn to my side with 2 goes. Like it looked like a different kind of quick turn with like 3. Good lord, that's insane. Yeah. It's wild how this feels like it should be co-op with this other guy here, but it's also not.
I mean, that's something I was going to mention later, but yeah, I kind of get I have the conspiracy theory that this game was conceived as a co-op game in the sense of RE5, because you know, you pointed out, I'll just spoil it, you spend a weird amount of the game with just a random AI partner that doesn't do much with you.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Cyclock.
I might be able to shoot it off.
I don't think that's how Phoenix is supposed to do it. Eh.
The BSAA will use the direct approach to getting people's information.
We shoot them in the heart.
The stench.
I guess Jill's pretty caked up, yeah. I'm poisoned by fetish stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's a modest ass when it's probably like fucking huge. Probably like regular human standards.
Ugh, it smells like
For
rotten
3D
flesh.
effects. I do love. Oh, they actually do model it on her, but I was like, I do love the ever-present, like, omnipresent flashlight aura radiating from her, but no, they actually explain it this time. I mean, we also have the FOV turned up, so I don't even...
But I feel like something's here.
So I don't even know if it would show up on the 3DS, is the thing.
Oh, it would.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Wow.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, that is freaking me out that it is just Yukari doing a lower voice. In my brain, I'm just like, yeah, it's a trans man Yukari. Yukataro. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I need to know. God, this is like... It is so, like... This feels like a like a weird adjustment period after playing RE5. I get to aiming like way quicker, and I move like faster than I'm expecting. It's like freaking me the fuck out, like the cognitive dissonance.
Like, you know, we had to take we took a few weeks off for a variety of reasons
There's
of
blood
this.
coming
But
from the ducts.
But I was still
Oh my
playing the game.
God.
Oh my god, I was still playing the game with Willow on hard mode.
yeah, but what I was gonna say is like I did my replay of this in prep for this, like basically right after you beat RE5.
Yeah.
So like I 100% know what you mean, because I literally I was playing RE5 one day and then this like 2 days later, and that's what I mean when I say it's so weird, because it is in so many ways extremely similar, but when you play them so
It's
close
not
together,
working.
it's also super obvious in all the subtle ways that they are different.
Yeah, like it also seems like I can reload and move at the same time as well.
Yes,
But
you
definitely
can.
could
You can
not
shoot.
before.
You can shoot and reload and move at the same time in this game.
Mm.
With the default controls, you hold
I'm on classic.
one of the left. Yeah, so you would hold one of the left triggers to move.
Oh
while
my
aiming.
god, that's so. This feels wrong. I think I should be playing on like like modern controls, honestly. Like this doesn't feel right to me. Wah. Giant fucking rats. You can tell it is a 3DS game with how big those fucking rats are.
Yeah, the scale of everything is just very slightly off because it had to be visible at low resolution.
Yeah. Can I not sprint?
You are. There's just no run button in this game.
That's what I meant,
It's just
yeah.
like to run in this, you just push like in RE5 to run you have to hold the run button. In this, it's just based on how much you hold the control stick.
You can see the color correction changing in real time.
Yep.
What the fuck? Oh, it's it's like it's just a Viagra dimension over there. I'm annoyed that I cannot kick doors, though.
You can in the demo, in the early demo. They removed it
Give
because
me a
they're
hand
cowards.
Yeah.
No problem.
I got something. I think it's a gun.
Now what?
I don't know.
Give me a
Do
second.
you know? Jill, no, 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 no!
She's done this before.
So, it's not Chris.
Here, you want it? Damn, even the bio freaks are checking out her ass. Damn it! I knew it. I hesitated. Whatever.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
Just kind of got interrupted by a load screen there. Yeah, this game's goofy looking. You can tell it's a 3DS game being blown up to 1080p. Or I guess in your guys' case is 1600 by 900, and then whatever you're watching the stream at. I thought that said nuts.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the
The lip
world's
sync in this game is a
structures.
nightmare. It doesn't even sound like it's coming from her.
It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green
What the
technology.
fuck is this sci-fi shit going on
Never before
now?
had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist
Shut up,
attack.
Ray.
They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror
Fucking Final Fantasy man over
operating
here.
under the auspices of the U.S.,
Wouldn't be the
was
first
called
time.
in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar
What?
energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic.
Why do we just have
Following the incident, the FBC announced
Why do we just have,
successfully disbanded the
like,
terrorist group called Veltro.
fucking Atlantis Raccoon City going on in the background of Resident Evil?
And a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
I feel like this is where Ari's like really jumping the gun with its setting, though. Like, I don't know why Lost City of Atlantis is where I'm drawing the line, but it feels a bit weird to me.
Ah, there you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise.
So I'm sorry, but Parker just looks like inflated Carlos to me, and that's what I've been thinking this entire time.
Cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate.
You were just talking about how hot the fucking lizard men were, Ranzer.
The, Genesis or something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
He sounds
I'm
like
on it.
Max from Sam and Max. The guy who isn't Parker. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to remember which one is the rabbit, because I know that's not the one I meant, and I still got it wrong. I was distracted by you trying to call me out for being horny on main, Rancer.
Alright, here's one of the main gimmicks of this game that makes a bit more sense when you remember this is a 3DS game.
Yeah. Is this just fucking Metroid Scanner? Metroid Prime Scanner? What the
Look at this.
You good?
Oh, they're rotted
He's
to
like,
hell.
ugh!
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
It does sound like Sam. Yeah, this is just Metroid Prime now!
Yep.
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
I'm getting something. from inside it.
No, I want to scan the bird! No, come back, bird!
Alright, good news. The bird is not infected with the T virus or the G virus or Ouroboros
Or the
Las
T. veronica
Plagas,
virus.
or the T. veronica virus.
It moved!
I kind of figured that. Don't worry, we're on it.
It's a greener, but it looks more yellow to me.
It's just the lighting.
Yeah, I figured this
It's the
one's...
exact same model as RE5, so. Also, hey, continuity. You know, this is before RE5, and Jill's wearing her BSAA uniform
Oh, that's
that you
cute.
see in RE5.
After Raccoon City, this must be a cakewalk.
That's
I
cute.
suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay.
Oh, why are you just standing here staring at this one thing as if it's gonna do anything? Yeah, I wonder if they meant to have this be like local co-op with the 3DS and they just couldn't get it to work in a way that didn't like kill performance.
Yeah, I don't know. The mini game is co-op. You can play the mini game in co-op. Even on the
Yeah.
3DS, you could play it in co-op.
Right.
But the main game is not, and it really kind of feels like it was meant to be at some point.
Right. Birds. I can't scan the birds! This is bullshit! No, I'm not firing on the birds. It's not good.
I'm pretty sure you can still...
That
Ouchies.
smell. Must have ruptured from gas.
I'm sure I can still do it, but I don't want to. I feel bad. Use weapon with Y. Use weapon while aiming with right trigger and Y. Switch weapon. What the fuck?
Okay, so let me explain this game's new inventory system. So...
God! I was trying to ready it! It just did it!
Yep. So, here's the way inventory works in this game, because we simplified it because this was a 3DS game. So, you no longer have set inventory slots for the most part, like you did in RE5. Instead, you can carry 3 weapons. You can carry 3 weapons, and there is a limited amount. You have like an item cap, like a maximum amount of handgun ammo you can have, shotgun shells, grenades,
Right.
etc., etc.,
Right.
etc. Using the D-pad, you can cycle through. You have 2 weapon types. You have main weapons, which are your guns, handgun, shotgun, you know, normal stuff, and then the grenade is what's called a sub-weapon. So, you know, just like the throwables in RE5. By default, your throwables are bound to the Y button, and yeah, you can throw them while aiming. So, you know, you aim, and then instead of hitting the shoot button, you hit the Y button,
Okay.
and you'll throw your grenade. And you can also, as you just saw, just throw it without aiming if you want.
Okay.
But like if you play with the deep, yeah, see in the lower left, that's your sub weapon.
Yeah, okay.
That's currently on the Y button. And also you found the knife button.
Yeah. It just feels so weird that her torso's animating so exaggeratedly, but her legs are so casual. It doesn't look right at all.
It's because they're both just RE5 animations, but they were not originally meant to blend in that kind of way.
Yeah.
Also, another weird, like, level of detail that they didn't actually have to do, Jill still has her unique knife animations from RE5, and they are unique to her.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, there's other characters to play as in the mini-games and stuff, and she gets her weird knife.
Right. Can you analyze rates 100% or your health or rate? The rate you receive will go down if you analyze enemies of the same kind.
So you see how there was like that percentage at the top of the screen?
Yeah.
So scanning enemies makes that number go up. When it gets to 100%, it gives you a green herb. and then resets itself. Scanning the same kind of enemy multiple times in a row gives
I've
progressively
collected enough
less.
samples.
Oh, okay. I thought I meant like if for
progress.
some reason scanning the enemy will just like actually for some reason decrement, like it'll go lower percentage somehow. Like I'll lose data. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
It's just if you scan the same type of enemy over and over and over again, they will give less and less until you scan a different kind of enemy.
Right. 110%, motherfucker.
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
I have a funny animation for that.
Yeah, no meleeing the big huge blobs.
I think they're kind of cute in a horrifying way, certainly.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
You trying to get to know the real me?
I'm so glad they accounted for that.
I won't lie, I completely forgot that line was there. That's good.
There you are. Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line.
Yeah, I probably figured it as well, Will,
Yeah.
if I knew it was going to trigger a cutscene.
Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine.
Is O'Brien Robbie Damon then, Vespa, or am I thinking of a different character
We'll
in
have to
Persona?
speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker.
Like, DMing the character you have in mind, it's inconvenient to
What happened?
tab out with the
We lost
PC game like
contact
this.
with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position,
Oh.
it must be...
Okay, no, I know what you mean now.
I'll go back
I
to
can't
HQ.
check whispers,
Take
Vespa,
charge of
but I
search and
right
rescue.
helps me
Need
out
you to
figure
be
what they
my
mean.
eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can hear a certain spoiler character now that you mention it. Oh wow.
Oh right, I forgot to mention that. This is the first Resident Evil game to get a Japanese dub ever.
Oh wow.
Yo, 100% accuracy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, I like the thing is with whispers that it shows up on the dashboard, not the pop-out chat, and I'm not checking the fucking dashboard while I'm streaming. Well, thing I told you to DM it so I could just check on my phone, but it doesn't matter anymore. Because I already know what it means. Yeah, I got BP. I gotta...
That's for the minigame.
Yeah.
BP is just for the minigame.
Damn it. That's like the fun part of RE5, is inventory, well, it makes sense. Yeah, I got an oil spill.
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
All right, then let's find him already.
Fucking find him already, jeez!
Once again, we got to find Chris.
Yeah.
Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
I love how he was inexplicably, holding
Copy
the
that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
Genesis just because of the fact that I would not have been able to
This thing has a
know
lot
about
of
how to use it yet.
similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Yeah, so the Genesis can also find hidden items. You see that glowing yellow light on the Genesis screen?
Yeah. Oh, proximity.
That means... Yeah, so that means that there are hidden items nearby. Note that that just means there are hidden items nearby. It's not like in the current room. It's literally just like in a radius around you. So if you're like standing close to a door and a wall, it can light up because of items in another room, which is something that tripped me up a bit when I was replaying this game. So I just kind of assumed the game was smart enough to only check the room I was in, but
Yeah.
no.
And that makes sense, Ray. It also just feels like it really should be co-op, though, given this is the RE5 engine. Even if it was always meant to be single player.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Sometimes it detects an item in a room below you, and that also gets me as well, Willow.
Well, get ready for the pace of the stream to fucking die, because I fucking love Metroid Prime and scanning things in that game, so... What the fuck? The twitched right there. I just wonder, like, obviously it's, like, very tricky to do, because otherwise it would have been done by now. But it would have been neat if you could somehow, like, port these levels over to RE5, and then just replace Chris and Sheva with Jill and Parker.
That'd be interesting. The problem is you'd also have to do all the hiccup all the enemies as well.
Yeah, like I said, like, if it was easy to do, it would have been done by now, I would think. So this was like gyro on the 3DS.
Maybe you could have. I don't actually remember if you could do it with the gyro, because I don't remember being able to aim with the gyro in Mercenaries 3D, which runs on the same engine as this game.
I'm holding down the fucking A button as if it helps me run. I'm too used to it. I'm too used to it. It's like you said before, like, every RE just has, like, a subtle change to make it just the most nightmare thing to go from one game to another.
Okay, it did? I wasn't sure. So yeah, you could aim the Genesis, and I assume your normal gun as well with the gyro.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Rancer. I'm glad this game gives you a mini-map, though, given how hopelessly lost I usually am. I imagine that was, like, bottom screen on the...
Yeah, it was on the bottom screen.
Or the gamepad, yeah. Max on ammo. This was back when I thought it was, like, I felt weird and bad playing M-rated video games because I was a kid. Dumb little kid.
Items thankfully don't despawn, so you just scan something through the wall.
I was about to say!
That can happen sometimes.
Hi, Cobb. We just started. You did not miss too much other than fucking Atlantis got destroyed by bioterrorism.
But yeah, so items don't despawn in this game either, so like if you scan something and you can't pick it up, it will literally stay there forever, basically, so... That's the handgun ammo in the other room you already found. That's what the exclamation point means.
For me, it was that, I had played, what was it? I had played a Halo Reach because my brother-in-law, back when he was just dating my sister, convinced my parents that the multiplayer is basically just T-rated anyway, and so I could get away with playing it. And then I played, I moved on to, like, playing, like, the Orange Box and all that, because I figured, like, oh, if it's a shooting game and you're not, like, brutalizing people, it's probably fine. And so I picked up the Orange Box, I got, like, a bunch of games for Gmod, and then my sister had called, because she was at college or whatever. I told her about the games I got, how I got Counter-Strike, because I mainly got it just for Gmod, to use, like, the office map. And then my sister fucking narked on me, was upset that I played an M-rated game, narked on me to my dad, and my dad was like, okay, well, I'll just watch you play, and if I object to it, then you can stop. But then that never happened, because I never actually played Counter-Strike, I just used it for the maps in Gmod. My dad did get like upset when I was a kid and playing so much Uncharted, given how much of a gun game that is, so I don't know why he was fine with Halo, but then started raising a fuss because I was playing too much Uncharted multiplayer, but shrug. It's like a decade ago, so...
Yeah, your dad should have only let you play Counter-Strike if you played as the counter-terrorist every round. You had to leave the server if you got switched to terrorist team.
Yeah. It definitely feels so weird being able to free move, honestly.
I basically only ever use it for moving and reloading, just because it's convenient.
Yeah.
But like habit kicks in, and I don't really. Oh, Parker's he's investigating.
Yeah, he's doing the hope it's not Chris's blood moment.
Yeah, he's hoping it's not Chris's blood.
I mean, it's good for a course correction if I don't feel like I can just like confidently just like quick turn and run, you know. If I want to just like maintain aiming on someone.
Yeah, I admittedly very rarely move and shoot in the games that do allow it just out of habit more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, this is so weird. I remember my dad also raised a fuss about me playing so much Guitar Hero, I guess because of like all the lyrics and all the games and all that. But now he's just, he doesn't. I mean, obviously given I'm a fucking adult now, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
He objects to me saying God damn it and Jesus Christ all the time, but he's made his peace with the fact that I swear like a sailor.
Yeah.
My dad's a cool guy, aside from the fact that he's very conservative leaning. But like outside of politics, we get along really well. Which is what just so fucking annoying about how he's very conservative leaning.
I remember I played the absolute shit out of this game when it was new. I remember part of that was just because it was new and I played the shit every Resident Evil game, which is still more or less the case. But also, like, I was still on a pretty shit computer when this game came out.
Yeah.
And because this game is a 3DS game, like I said, it's optimized really well, so it ran way better than RE5 on my computer, I remember.
Who are you? Well, it's the weird thing is, like, my dad, like, he likes, like, rock music. Like, he was convinced as a youth to burn his Beatles Beatles vinyl records, but he regrets that as a thing. Like, sure, like, if you, like, played WAP for him, I'm sure his head would explode, but it's not like he doesn't, like, think rock is the devil's music. Just, you know, like, edgy 2000s rock and roll he was not super fond of.
Cammy, what's that door you just walked by?
I'm checking for items first. To a wall.
Hell yeah. I do love doing that.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Let's say it's weird that we're talking about, like, upbringing and stuff, but then again, like, I remember, like, being super I'm actually kind of super nostalgic for the 3DS, because that was, like, when I was, like, super into games, you know? I mean, I was, like, into games as a kid, but still, you know? You were saying?
I was gonna say, this was going to be, like, one of the first 3DS games I bought, but literally, like, a week before I bought my 3DS, they announced the PC port, and I'm like, okay, I'll buy that instead.
But yeah, like obviously, like, I grew up with, like, the GameCube generation and all that, and Wii generation, and my nostalgia lies a lot with that, but I just have, like, a massive soft spot for the 3DS, because I just, like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes I feel like I emotionally peaked in 2015, and it's been downhill ever since. Damn. Anyway, I'm gonna scan those. Me. Don't mind me. I do love how I just realized I picked up. Oh, damn, I've seen it.
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
I do love how I picked up, by the way, retroactive handgun ammo. I'm now realizing with that flashback with the
Anything out on the woman.
the scanner.
Copy that. Hold on to it. We just might need it.
I was gonna say this is very 2010 horror where you walk through like some hallways and then you see someone die in a place you can't access, and then you go there. Like this is very 2010s horror.
But damn, poor lady.
Yeah, sucks to suck. Prisoners of war. It's bioorganic weapon, Hexa. I don't know, I think she just had her own story and just, like, game overed. Like, I think she's just, like, protagonist of a different video game and game overed. Oh, and also, like, Ray said that she's also apparently part of the teaser for the game.
So these are your collectibles. These are the replacements for the BSAA emblems, or hidden handprints throughout the game that you can only see with the Genesis.
Of course. They wouldn't have it any other way. What the fuck are you guys going on about making your own answer to what BOW stands for? What the fuck?
I'm just ignoring them.
I do not see it, I do not hear it, I am in my zone right now. I mean, like I said, this seems to be what if Resident Evil was Metroid Prime. No, please, I'm done for the scanning. Let me get out of it so I can shoot.
I was surprised at how many weird, despite the fact that I literally hadn't played this game in like 10 years, by the way, when I replayed it a few weeks ago for this.
Right. Also, it's B
I was
to
surprised.
heal in classic controls, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Make your way to my location.
But you were saying?
I was surprised at how many like random, obscure like hidden item places I just like psychically was magnetized to.
No, it's right there, dude. It's not that hard to see, game. I cannot hit the broadside of a barn here. Can you get the fuck out of the way, you melting corpse?
Yeah, this is kind of the start of Capcom's obsession with like, oh, you want to shoot the enemy in the head? You want to shoot the enemy in the head? Okay, have fun fucking trying that, because now all the enemies jerk around and move around like freakazoids.
Yeah. I know the one that made it melt, but it attacked me first. I was self-defending by melting it. Yes, it's still in this game. Oh my god, Rancer! Oh! Oh, funny! Oh god! I'm sorry, that I was not emotionally prepared for that kind of gallows humor. It kind of caught me off guard. I'll be real.
I feel like I'm missing a major point of context.
I'm also dropping frames. Let me put the disclaimer up. Bleh. Why is it always whenever I stream Resident Evil with you? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. I do co-streams with other people.
My only other guess... Oh, well, I guess if you're co-streaming with other people, it doesn't happen. I was gonna say it's because you're also streaming, like, to me on Discord.
No, I was streaming the entire time on, I was streaming the entire time in the background of the previous stream, and I was not having that issue. I think
Okay.
you're just cursed.
I'm just cursed. I mean, we've established that this is the nature of our relationship in the past. Also, I did not know that, Rancer. I'm sorry. I mean, I was correct in thinking that I was missing some lore. I didn't know that.
Okay, well, I mean, I counted, I guess. Ugh, that was a very clunky scan, because I kept trying to pick the fucking item.
You can charge up your melee attacks in this game also.
Okay.
You can, like, hold the button down to charge them up and make them stronger.
Gotcha. So they show up better on the tinny-ass 3DS screen. Is probably why. Okay. Okay, I was prepared to do a melee attack and decided no, you don't get to.
So the other thing that, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say the one other thing that does kind of suck is this game does ascribe to the screen effects for health rather than a health bar or an EKG meter like other Resident Evil games. So as you take damage, the screen will slowly get like a red vignette about it, and your view will slowly go grayscale the lower your health goes.
Right. Yeah, this is a insanely 2010s game, dude.
Jill,
Ah!
Come on, we gotta help Chris. Chris! Chris? What is this?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Hexa. That is a classic.
oh, great. It's a trap.
It just says game over. I hate having shitty internet. It makes me run a Roblox sometimes.
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
End. Third cousin Chad. Wait, there's like separation for each part of the episode? What? Oh, because the flashback was one,
Yeah,
too.
so they have like sections in them.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I know we basically just started, but I'm already frustrated with the frame drop, so I'm not saying this to say we're ending the stream, because I realized what that sounded like, but I do want to take a small break to eat some food, because I had dinner, I did not have lunch, so...
That's fair. I thought you were eating during the pre-stream, but I don't know how much you did eat.
I had decided against it because I can power through with it, and I realized, like, no, I kinda can't.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
you were like,
I was like,
oh, I can. I'll just deal with it. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, I was like, I can just, like, I don't want to keep Kill waiting, you know, given how late the stream was. I'm like, no, wait, I my food. Me food now.
I mean,
Give
you
me
could
food.
have. I was just chilling. I was just mad chilling.
I know, but, like, I just don't like keeping you waiting because, you know, it's a co-stream, you know, I don't want to keep you waiting too much on that.
That's fair. I was just grinding in Final Fantasy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna mute just the game audio so I could put on some other music, and I'm gonna make the last of the Nightmare ramen, so Totino's ramen, and we'll have that. So, be right back. Just a good song to put on.
Put on the good one. Put on the one that bopped.
Yeah, okay. I put on Wheelie Breakers.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, she's gonna go get her noodles, Abe.
I'm gonna get the noodles up here, I'm gonna eat them on stream.
Same difference. End result's the same either way. God, I haven't been around for a couple weeks, and now that there's so many new stream avatars on the block, it's crazy. I see someone is, Oh. That's very funny. I see Ramser, I think, is the one that's Big the Cat maxing right now. Did I see that correctly? I can't usually see the stream avatars the way I have my setup set up. Here, Cammy's gone. People need entertainment. Let me read you a passage from a book I quite enjoy that I have right here with me. This passage always speaks to me a great deal. Two dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wildebeest lard, yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements, 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 6/7 tons, not punts, as might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so indicate a fabrication or derivation sufficiently broad enough to exacerbate the conclusions uncovered in due course with regards to the dimensions, consistency, mass, or thickness inherent in the menial suckling grouse.
That fucking copy-paste pasta thing you posted in chat last time at the Nico chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a passage from my favorite book I wanted to read.
Yeah.
I felt bad that, nothing was happening, so I wanted to share some good literature with the good people in the audience.
Yeah, that was I don't know what caused the conversation to go to shooting avatars, but yeah, that was the funny thing, Hexa, where you were named Silas Volkmeyer, and for the longest time, everyone thought you were someone else from Comp's server. It's so fucking funny. I am very frightened about this final ramen. I think this is the final boss of ramen. Because the soup has not, I don't think I put too much water in it, but the soup is completely drowning out there's a bit too much broth compared to the noodles. I can barely see the noodles, and it smelled exactly like buffalo chicken wings, and that's not what I want my ramen to smell like!
What went up?
I'm scared! I'm very scared! I've been having, in my head, I think it would be cute that if we had, particular theme nights and we had enough avatars to that theme. If we did, a Pokemon stream, it would be, all the avatars are only Pokemon, or, a Sonic stream, it's all only Sonic. It's just that it'd be a pain in the ass to disable skins, and also everyone would have to keep choosing their avatar over and over again.
Also, the moment you do something where, you're playing a game that doesn't have, a giant ensemble cast...
Yeah. I mean, we just go back to regular. We just go back to everything goes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you could do... The only other one I could think of that I think that would kind of work is, Kirby.
Yeah.
You could probably... There's enough Kirby sprites out there. And, worst... push comes to shove, everyone's just a different color of Kirby.
Yeah, well, I think the Kirby one is customizable. I think there is a Kirby one right now that I have on here, And obviously, with Kirby Month coming up in, half a month from now, I might actually do that just for that. Because I think it would be funny that everyone's just a Kirby on this What's It Day. Resident Evil's not gonna go on pause for Kirby Month, by the way, just to clear the air. We'll still be doing Resident Evil during then. It's just that maybe, just maybe, I might look a little bit different. We'll see. I do have plans. I do have PNG tubing plans for Kirby Month.
Are you gonna make a Kirby PNG tuber?
Maybe.
I don't know what else it could possibly be.
Yeah, no.
Are you gonna be the weird freaks from Kirby right back at you? The weird
totally.
Yeah.
Obviously. I had it in my head, because I'll just say something, because obviously I'm gonna do a Kirby thing for a PNG tuber for Kirby Month. Maybe Rancer. I might, if Willow is added to the... I could do it with Willow, I could do it with Tin, I could do it with Cobb, because they have a... what is it? A Nintendo Switch Online, and that has, actual rollback for, everything but, for, the SNES and Genesis Online, because I actually played Kirby Superstar with, Willow. So yeah, we could do co-op for that. That could be fun. But I had it like in my mind, and it would actually require me to just like spend like a week of research. That it'd be cool that if my Kirby PNG tuber would change regarding like whatever ability I had. Like that'd be cool as hell, but that requires so much.
Yeah, you gotta
planning.
draw like 50 hats for it. God forbid you play Smash Brothers as Kirby.
Like it wouldn't
Have
be
fun
hard.
with that.
The drawing would not be hard to do. It would be the automation is what the pain would be. That's the part I have issue with. Like look at memory
I don't know,
addresses.
I think you're maybe underselling a little bit. I think the fatigue.
Well, I think that. Well, I'm not like sure, but I'm saying I'd be willing to undergo that. It's just that the automation is what I think is the bigger problem.
You need to get someone to just be in the background.
I mean, if I get a stream deck, no, I was gonna say I could get a stream deck before the month starts and then just do that. But like, shrug. It's something I've been thinking over.
You want to know? So this is like a weird blip in like internet culture. Fire on face jump scare. This is a weird blip in internet culture that I think I'm probably the only one here that is privy to it. But on the topic of Kirby, were you ever around for the weird trend back in like, God, it must have been like the early 2010s at like the latest, Kirby RPG Maker games?
Yeah, no, I remember that because I was on a fan site called what was it called? Kirby's Rainbow Resort. And I remember that there was like some like Kirby RPG Maker games that were uploaded to there. I'm still so sad about that because Kirby's Rainbow Resort has seen better days. The site's still up, and I remember the webcomics too. But like the part of the news feed is just broken, and like the sidebar is missing, and it's like really depressing because it was like one of my favorite fan sites to go on back in the day, and it's definitely seen better days.
Yeah, I'm just suddenly thinking about it again. I remember I was subscribed to a guy on YouTube, and I think he's like unlisted most of the videos. But there was a couple people I watched on YouTube back in the day who did like RPG Maker game reviews. And sadly, most of that stuff is just gone to time. One dude got his channel hacked and his channel nuked. And another person, I think, just privated most of their stuff just because they didn't want to be associated with it anymore. But I remember there's one guy, his name was Alvin something, I think, or maybe just Alvin. He played a bunch of weird Kirby RPG Maker games, because there was this weird fad for like a couple years where like a bunch of people, I assume on Rainbow Resort, because that sounds correct, were making Kirby like RPG Maker games, and RPG Maker 2000 and RPG Maker 2003.
Yeah.
And I just suddenly remember watching, I don't know, maybe. That's not the name he went by when I was watching him, if that's the name, but I just remember his name was Alvin. Typing Kirby Alvin into Google just gives me some sort of Kirby Alvin and the Chipmunks crossover fanfiction.
Oh god, no.
Okay. Cool.
Nightmare.
Guy named Alvin who plays Smash Brothers. Yeah, no, this is not helping.
But yeah, like, let me pull up Monitor Catcher so people on stream can see it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so unfortunately Kirby's Rainbow Resort looks like this now. It's kind of depressing, because it used to look like this. It used to look way better, but it's like kind of, in the past like 3 years, it's kind of fallen apart, which really sucks, because again, it's like one of my favorite fan sites. I remember going to there when my sister was in college, and I remember I kind of cannibalized the code with it for my website here, and I really shouldn't have, because it's not well-made code. Like, even I emailed the person for permission, and they said, like, I don't know why you would want to do it, given it is like an outdated-ass version of, like, Dreamweaver to make, but, like, yeah. Speaking of fucking depressing-ass shit, though, fucking witchhunt.com has been taken over by a Taiwanese gambling website, which is fucking miserable because Witch Hunt are the people that did the translation of Umineko that people love.
Oh.
And so yeah, their website is gone and it's still on archive. I did check. It let me see if I can pull it up. Like maybe it got hacked, I don't know, but like this is like the website for Umineko, you know, like, man, this is a very 2000s core website, holy shit. Like, yeah, like this is like these are the people that literally got fucking a letter from Ryukishi himself, being surprised and happy that so many people in the West were enjoying his work, you know?
And then amazingly, they got another email from him 10 years later asking if they wanted to partake in some Chinese gambling.
Oh my god, yo! Yeah. Kirby's Rainbow Resort, an absolute banger of a website. We might have to go like on a deep dive browsing this during Kirby Month. But I did notice that I can see the noodles now. I just had to wait for the water to dissolve and be absorbed. So I guess before we get too distracted, I guess I should try the buffalo. What is the exact flavor? Buffalo style chicken pizza. Totino's ramen noodles. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, it's got the spicy kick of buffalo noodles and buffalo chicken wings and the smell. What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I eating? It simultaneously tasted like everything and nothing at the same time, and oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's... I don't even know what I tasted. I'm just gonna bring this back up. I did see fucking RPG Maker resources on Kirby's Rainbow Resort.
Yeah, I also found one of the big RPGs that I remember seeing videos of way back when. Kirby Warrior RPG.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
There's a Kirby Warrior RPG 3? Jesus.
This website's seen better days.
Oh, no, his name wasn't Alvin, it was Aveline with an E. That's why I couldn't find him. You ever see this, man? I'm sorry.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I think this is the worst one I've had, is the buffalo chicken pizza. I think that's actually the worst thing I've had so far. This is... yeah, no, this is horrible taste. No, I said the... well, I did say about the previous one, but the previous one I thought was the worst just because of how bland it was, how nothing it was. Oh man, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is that good shit.
Oh, I just tabbed into your page. Yeah. So I also found there are new pages for this game also that has been like preserved as a website.
Right.
But yeah, these are some of the games I remember. This website is still up. This is the current website for it. And it's like you don't even need archive for it. I'm on it for real right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you see the green Kirby with the hat. That's the OC of the dude who used to make videos about this stuff, but he unlisted all of his videos. Man, sometimes I wish I could go back.
Also, I
Sometimes
stopped dropping frames. What the hell's happening? Why? Is it Power Totino's fixing my internet, or is it just like streaming a computer game that's killing me? No, because I streamed Resident Evil. It was happening on the GameCube games, and I've had no issues with other GameCube. I think you're just cursed. I think you're just cursed, Kill.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's something about Wednesdays.
Yeah. Could you imagine if that was the case? Yeah, no, like Rainbow Zord's absolute banger of a website. That and Mystical Forest Zone was also a fantastic website, and I'm sad that that's down again. Because it came back briefly, but now it's gone again. Hi, Tin. We're gonna be resuming Resident Evil, it's just that I'm taking a break to eat some food, because I thought I could go without...
She thought you could, she thought she could just do the stream without eating, and then an hour in was like, nope, actually can't.
This seems like this one's... I think this is what you have in mind, right, Rancer? Why does it say sexy? Fucking... I hate 7TV so much. Look at this stupid shit. It's so stupid. This was my shit, though. Mystical Forest Zone. Thank you, Rancer. Oh, it's so spicy, so it's so much harder to eat.
Yo, Cammy!
What?
You could purchase ad space!
Yeah, I
Days
could.
Until Phoenix Wright 2. Bro, you have no idea.
Yeah, I gotta have another nostalgia stream, just going through Mystical Forest Zone. I gotta just, like, download it, so I could just, like, have it not go with the glacial speeds of way back.
Wait, shit, is Phoenix Wright 2 out? I can't do the stream, I have to go play it. I've been waiting for that for, like 12 years? More than that.
Same, Vespa.
18 years.
Is that Mario Fan Games Galaxy and Spider's Resource for me?
At least Spider's Resource still exists and it's like still maintained and very usable.
I was literally using it for the stream.
Time.
I was literally using it for the stream and found out some of the sprites I wanted were not on there, so we cannot have Cowboy Zaku as stream avatars until I learn how to rip SNES sprites.
I use Spider's Resource constantly when I'm doing game dev stuff, just because I can never be bothered to make my own assets when I'm just testing stuff.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to... Actually, it's just not... I don't know if I like or dislike this ramen anymore. Maybe I'm getting Stockholm from all the Totino's ramen I've been having. I need more music. I need something that feels like I feel right now, so I'll put the volcano music from Monkey Ball. Yeah, I need to learn how to rip SNES sprites so I can rip the Cowboy Zaku sprites from the Great Battle or whatever the game's called. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Rancer, I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. I don't remember, Best Buy. I think it's about like looking at memory addresses with a specific program or something. I really don't remember.
I mean, there's a billion ways to do it. I mean, the brute force way is you just take a billion screenshots.
Yeah.
Or you look at what graphics are loaded in memory. With newer games, it's really easy. Like with GameCube, Wii, PS2 games, all those emulators have texture dumping features, which just auto dump every graphic loaded in memory.
Yeah.
So you just turn that on and then go find the graphics you want.
Yeah, specifically from a SNES game, there's like a weird cowboy cross between like Sentai and Gundam. Some of the enemy designs I thought it would be fun to have as sprites for stream avatars, but unfortunately the sprites I wanted are not on stream are not on Spriter's resource. You see, I would like the buffalo-style chicken pizza ramen if it wasn't so obnoxiously cheesy. I feel like I'm having like an existential cheese crisis, and I've had Cheetos mac and cheese before. That was good, and so kind of reminds me of that. But again, the fact it's so soupy is a bit unpleasant. So I wouldn't say actually that this is the worst. I would say it is either second worst or best, but not a high bar for that if I say it's the best of the Nightmare Ramen I've had. Nothing's gonna be the worst than a fucking s'mores ramen, though. That one's always on top. Oh yeah, Ultraman was just called Man in the game. It was really funny. Are you gonna insinuate that people can donate to make me eat the cursed ramen, or you just want me to eat more just to be thorough?
Why not both?
Did it even sell the s'mores ramen again?
I can't believe that's something that exists. That sounds terrible.
I'm not gonna show it. I value your physical health. It genuinely looks like throw up. Like, legitimately, the s'mores ramen looks like throw up. Hexa, that's the worst thing you ever said to me. Do you want me to die in Minecraft? Can you still buy the s'mores ramen? Oh, I just deleted tab. But I don't think the s'mores ramen is, like, sellable. I think it's just people reselling what they did get now. I don't think they sell it normally anymore. Thank God, because that was, again, the worst thing I've ever had. And the answer 10, as a result, is triple digits at minimum. Because that shit was fucking horrible. You know, given the TMI dream I had last night, maybe me eating the buffalo ramen was an omen. What is a witch's brew, Hexa? In this context? Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot something and put it on stream. I always called it, the the less politically correct term of sewer side. Because it's like sewer water. And I used to drink that shit all the time as a kid. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, sewer slide.
Is that from today?
Yeah, it's from general chat. From general chat.
I somehow didn't see that. Clearly, I would have fucking said something.
And so now I'm realizing maybe that was an omen for the the buffalo pizza ramen I'm eating right now.
That wasn't a dream. That was a premonition.
That's me fighting for my life. We are.
Isn't you talking about We Are Fighting Dreamer Dreamer?
No, that's Naruto.
Song.
But We Are is One Piece.
Look, I don't know anything about One Piece except that the One Piece is real, and the crossover episode they did with Dragon Ball. It's the only One Piece I've watched. I know that Chopper's doctoring, and Yo Ho Ho he ate a bite of Gum Gum.
Also, the Naruto OP is called Go. Like, We Are Fighting Dreamers is the lyrics to the chorus, yes, but the song itself is called Go.
Go where?
It's to the polls. I'm almost done, by the way.
You're gonna have to Pokemon Go to the bathroom after this.
Nah, it sucks. I would say this is the least worst ramen I've had so far, honestly. Just because it reminds me of the spicy Cheetos. It's just the immediate spice I was not prepared for, and so that's what caught me off guard and made me have such a visceral reaction. How close am I to another Twitch payout before we get back?
For a split second, I thought you were gonna ask me how close you were to the end of the game, and I was gonna be like, Cammy, what the fuck do you think? You played it for 45 minutes!
Oh, I'm $10 away from another Twitch payout. That's crazy. So I'm at $40.65, and I need to hit 50 to be able to get another payout. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts, honestly. Thank you all very much for the support. It means a lot. Well and truly. Let me...
Wait, you're getting paid to do this?
Yeah? You wanna... I could suck your dick, and does that make up for you not getting a cut?
Oh. Yeah, I have to think about that.
Anyway.
I'm in front of all these people, Cammy.
Turn off the frame drops. Unmute.
Turn off the frame drop?
The frame drop
I
notifier.
Turn them off.
Frame
Why
drop.
have you been doing that?
I just feel like getting upset. I just feel like getting upset sometimes. You should have seen me on last night's stream. But no, turn off the notification is what I meant.
Anyway, remember when this was a Resident Evil stream?
Yeah,
Let's
not
get
a
back to
mukbang.
that. Not a social eating Kirby stream.
Yeah.
Previously on Resident Evil.
Can I skip this?
Well, I mean, we just had such a huge break. We should probably watch it.
Okay, I guess for this one we'll watch it, yeah.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life, but I feel like something's...
The characters legit look like they're chewing gum when they're speaking. Not like speaking and chewing gum, just chewing gum. I'm glad the
See,
recap...
you got hit just like you did.
I was gonna say, I'm glad the recap did worse at the game than me.
What is this?
Oh, great.
What the fuck?
It's a
How am I dropping frames?
It's time you
Damn
learned
it!
the truth,
Whatever.
Valentine.
We'll just have to suffer.
I'm cursed. That's all it can be.
I fucking hate this, dude. I fucking hate this, homie. When I get my tax return, I'm buying a new router and seeing if that helps any. Like, fucking hell. So fucking annoying. Shut up, Vespa. No one asked you. Maybe it is Wednesdays then, because that was a stream I did on Wednesday. Oh, so wait, why are we not on the boat anymore? Oh, we got gassed. That's right.
Slow down, Chris.
So we're doing it. Also, we're doing a
Almost there,
flashback.
Jessica.
No, we're just changing characters.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought
Shut up!
Out here for so long.
I carries over my progress from the previous set of characters.
You thought you'd get out of having to play as Chris.
You don't have anything you need to say. Sorry. No, she's not real.
You know what I mean? She's just not infected with the T virus, the G virus, the T Veronica virus, Ouroboros, or Las Plagas.
The plane! My god, it crashed! There shouldn't be any shipping
God,
lanes
I'm
in there.
merging frames. I
The intel
fucking,
we
I'm
got on
sorry.
Velcro was
I've
on
got to
the
stop
money.
talking about
Come
it.
on.
It's just not something I can do anything about right now. But it's just pissed me off so much that I've lost like 5 minutes worth of frames already. It's pissed me off so much.
Jesus, no one could have lived through that.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find
My
anything.
god. I should do a Typing of the Dead stream. That game's
Typing
fun.
the Dead Fox.
Yeah. I gotta do another encore performance of the Typing of the Dead stream with you guys as doing viewer-submitted dictionary.
We can make another one. It's not hard.
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Excuse me. Like, if I just do this. It's not even... Let's just take background input, that's nice. Raindrops, raindrops. Go back to a different scene that doesn't have the game capture. Dropping even more frames. And so it's not the fact that I'm streaming a PC game, because it wasn't capturing it right there. I don't know. It has to, like, just be, like, Wednesdays are just a bad night for my internet or some shit. Like, I legitimately don't know. But no, I have it, like, on Thursdays, too, right? I don't know.
We've had it on Thursdays also. I mean, for the longest time, the curse was the last night of a Resident Evil game.
And those are
was
always
the
on
problem.
Thursdays, yeah. Yeah, like, I just don't fucking know.
Just tell your dad to stop torrenting so much, you know, foreign porn.
Yeah. I just need to get a better router and hope that fixes it. It says something's nearby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Looks like a Metal Gear soldier.
Yeah, he does.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Valkoinen Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
Oh, I can't aim with the knife?
Yeah, no. You just swing it. It does auto lock on though.
That's annoying.
It's less of a problem than you think it is, honestly.
I just like having a control.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hurry!
Hold on.
Well, this... Again, you can tell they just took that from the co-op stuff from 5. I was in Metroid, we can also say Lost Planet.
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Chris, what the fuck are you talking?
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Hey,
Oh,
did you hear
God,
that?
Vegas fucky there. I'm not sure it's a mod thing. Hold the phone, Jessica. Cover me. I'm scanning dogs.
I like chihuahuas. Is the plane transporting these things?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Then Veltro is back from the dead.
Yeah. And we have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
Yeah, there were some quality of life features added in this port thanks to the fact that we're playing on a controller with a few more buttons. In the original 3DS version, the knife was a sub-weapon you had to equip, like a grenade. And I believe also Genesis was a weapon you had to equip like a gun, but it had its own special button to equip it. But then, like, to shoot after using it, you had to like switch back to the gun.
Yeah.
Whereas in this, you know, when you stop using it, your character just automatically puts it away.
But she's had like 3 lines. Like, I'm not really feeling that this character's barely had a chance to have any writing so far. Like, what?
I don't know, Vespa. Jessica kind of slaying, you know? She's like, yeah, I'm going on an international mission to fight, you know, bioterrorists, but gotta look like the prettiest princess at the ball at the same time, and I can respect that.
Yeah. I keep using the A button, so I'm so used to 5. I'm so used to 5. Okay, maybe I should not. Or maybe I can keep scanning the dogs. This is a bigger dog.
No, unfortunately, Chris does have like a Hank Hill ass.
I was also not expecting implications outside the ship, I'll be real.
Verb.
Yeah, he's got a fucking flat ass. He's got a Vespa ass.
There's a limited amount of ass polygons to go around, and we gave them all to Jill.
That's what it just was.
You know, I called that guy earlier a Metal Gear Soldier, and this whole area is a little MGS1 also.
I'm gonna get my ass killed with, constantly scanning people, by the way. What did you... Oh, I healed myself because I was tabbing out. Great. It's fine.
Well, at least now you're topped off. This is literally just a Left 4 Dead pipe bomb.
Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Button. I'm gonna get turned around trying to figure out what button is what. Like, it is actually gonna fuck me up with the sub-weapon system.
Oh yeah, you'll get used to it, but it takes some adjustment.
Keep trying to run. Again, it's just like everything is just like at odds with my muscle memory, and it is fucking me up so
different
hard.
enough to be slightly disorienting. No, don't worry. This is me when I first played this game. Also, like the first hour or two was like, hey, how the fuck do I play this game again?
Jill, was it?
Jill, was it?
Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Why does he sound so mad?
From before. What about it?
I was, just asking.
Why does he sound so mad? Like, I was, just asking!
I honestly, like, we'll see more of it, but I unironically love Chris and Jessica's dynamic in this game. I think it's so good.
Mm. Yeah, I was thinking something like Ranzer was saying with it for what the decoy was gonna be. I was expecting it to just be Left 4 Dead pipe bomb.
Yeah, it's literally just a Left 4 Dead pipe bomb. That's all it is.
But bye, Jessica. See you later, I guess.
Shit.
Chris, are you okay?
Oh.
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Yeah, my leg's sprained. You can tell by the fact that I'm just walking, moving in circles like this.
Be right there.
Oh. Sorry, I was mixing up the bumper button. I cannot scan dogs to get more healing.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Hang in there, Chris.
Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Are there any more
I was gonna last. I've got like 1,000,000 ammo, Chris. What the fuck are you talking about? My ammo's not gonna last. Like I got fucking quadrillion bullets right now. Ow.
Me and my sweet ass are on the way.
The fuck are you? Are you a human being?
With a sweet ass.
No, I wanted to throw the gun, throw the thing, not reload. Alright.
Thanks.
Definitely just stopped in the world
I'll
there.
be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you
This.
trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
She's not real. Chris is just hallucinating her. God, 47,000 frames drops. Fuck. My phone's just back to normal again, by the way, for moving around.
Yeah. You just needed a sec. That motherfucker's not real.
I sprained my ankle and then I could just put all of my weight onto it there.
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them. I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
I said Chris got a fucking milk mustache going on.
It's because he's covered in snow.
I know.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case,
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah,
Oh.
I almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after
Jessica just looks like Melania Trump to me.
Not at all.
Don't
Make
say
your way to the
that.
Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
You can't
Any
say
idea
shit
what's
like
going
that
on?
to me.
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
Oh my god, Chris wasn't missing after all.
That's when I go too far.
Yeah. No, that's when you cross the line. I'm sorry.
Right.
Where's Chris? Oh, there he is. Found him.
Oh, but it's not
How's
Chris's
he-
blood. It's not. Okay.
It is? I didn't fucking notice that.
What? Where?
Jill?
Parker.
A big ass TV.
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
Isn't this a demo? This
There was a demo of this section, I think, so this might have been what you played.
it's like this part seems weirdly familiar.
I'm pretty sure there was like a show floor demo at like a E3 or something that was this section. And I wouldn't be surprised if they released this demo like on the eShop. Or released that demo on the eShop.
Screwed. In pre-site.
Just like you. You're screwed right now.
Yeah, I fucking feel like it, given I'm approaching 10 minutes of frames dropped now. It's still on. This is just every mansion. You're right, Ranzer. I drained water and there's nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
Oh god, do not say fucking door shuffler with every RE mansion has been in a series, Hexa. Especially
Look,
given
I'm
this
saying
Spencer
I
mansion's
want-
been in here like 3 times now, minimum.
Look, you know, I've said I want cross-game rooms in a, you know, Biorand. So one day it'll happen. Probably not today, probably not tomorrow, probably not even this year, but one day.
I just got that. Yeah, well, with what? With what, Rancer? I would if I could, and I have been trying. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I need to scan it with my specialized. My brand!
My brand.
Don't say anything.
Who taped it to the underside of the toilet lid?
Now it's not the time for- What do you mean now it's not the time for that?
Gotta deal with this enemy somehow.
Oh.
Also, you know, Jill's dog, Kamari 3 is back.
What was it from? Hitting...
Tap towards the enemy, while they're, you know, before getting hit.
Okay. Okay. Anyway. Are you kidding me? Welcome to Drawing Time,
that is a
bitch!
touchscreen puzzle in the original.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Jill, you can't fight without a weapon.
Yeah, I'm fucking aware, dude.
Do your best to dodge.
I'm just not good at dodging in this game, dude. It's fine.
You'll get good at it. It's actually a bit more generous than you'd expect. It's not like the OG RE3 dodge, which is really finicky and hard to do on purpose. Yeah, it's a bit more generous than you'd expect it to be.
So I move towards them and hit the A button while they're about to attack.
I'm pretty sure you don't even. I'm pretty sure you don't even need to hit the A button. I'm pretty sure you just need to tap the stick towards an enemy.
Okay. Yeah, we're still on a ship.
I won't lie, Willow. I completely forgot that you could do that.
Right, okay, that's what it's tutorializing on, then. No. Get a gun to shoot the zombies!
Nummy Jill Valentine.
Yeah, that's what had me confused. Well...
Yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, so you can either tap forward or you could do like the quick turn input.
Jill, are you okay?
No.
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
That's cool. What? I thought you were still in that room. You fucking... This motherfucker just teleported me.
Creatures this way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
The weapons I found are just good.
I know I didn't quick turn there. Or I didn't think to, I mean to say.
Damn, she got those moves like Jagger, if you know what I mean.
Custom parts.
Jill, I found our weapons. They're in here.
So here is the item box.
Right.
So just like RE4 and 5, you can upgrade your weapons, but it works a bit differently in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You find these upgrade parts that you can freely like hot swap around your weapons. So the one you just have is damage 1, so you can put on your handgun, and you can take it off. You can move them around as many times as you want. So you're not like locked into it.
Right.
So there's unfortunately no random merchant on this ship, but you will find upgrade parts like that as you explore.
Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going
Right.
on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
I was about to scan you!
You can scan their corpses. Like, you know, you don't even need to be that fast about it.
Yeah, it's just a worry that this 3DS game, you know, might disappear.
I think the enemies might despawn if you get far enough away, but so long as you don't, like, leave the room, they should just stay there forever.
Parker, you're useless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that the like AI partners' bullets can only stun enemies. They don't actually deal any damage.
Oh, okay. Also, we broke 10 minutes of frames dropped. Celebrate, woo. Hooray.
Yeah, that dude dropped fast.
I hate how when it says
Then again-
scan complete, it just really locks me up.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the only thing that sucks.
It's really annoying in a game where you can easily get mauled when you're having to scan live enemies. I mean, Willow, there is a game that you can play that allows you to have your characters be separated and helpless trying to reach each other. It's called Resident Evil. Oh god, what? Outbreak, that's what it's called. My joke fell apart because I couldn't remember the name of the fucking game.
But you still got to do an Outbreak night at some point.
Yeah, I know. Can't quick turn while in the Genesis. Like, helpless by it not having... what do you mean, not... Like, helpless by means of not having everyone else to help you. You're on your own. Like, that's what you were saying. I'm taking your words. Mean target out them. Oh.
Hey, look, an Outbreak you can always shove, you know. Shoulder tackling saves lives.
What's chicken?
Don't you want any of this delicious food on the tables?
Oh. This isn't... This isn't Vampire Survivors, Rancer. Oh. Well, thank you, then. I
Who
stand
just
corrected.
fucking full-on just put their hand on the chicken like that?
Shut up, that's chicken jockey. God, that reminds me of a fucking dystopian post on Instagram that I saw on someone's stream, where someone was being pulled away by, like, paramedics because they OD'd while the chicken jockey scene is going on, and people are still screaming chicken jockey as some unconscious person is being pulled away by paramedics. It's like, what the fuck kind of world do we live in?
Nightmare world. We live in nightmare world.
I know I'm going backwards.
You know what I have to say about that?
If the words are chicken jockey, I'm ending the stream right here.
The nether.
God damn it.
We're just gexing right now.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
When the chat's not emasculating me, we're just fucking gexing right now. I actually did not realize this was progression. I was kind of going, oh, I'll go backwards to try and scan for items. I did not realize that other door was locked at present. I did not, for once, get a sixth sense towards progression and not just getting hopelessly lost. Shut the fuck up, Prancer! This is premarital Gex.
This is premarital Gex. You need to do a Gex stream with Willow and have the stream title be premarital Gex.
I love picking things through the fucking wall.
Hi, Parker.
Hi, Parker. Fucking useless asshole. He's definitely the
Hey,
most...
the ladies go crazy for his accent.
I'd rather just have Carlos. I do not know how to... Like, you saw me tapping up and it was not working.
It's just a timing thing. And that's also like one of the really fast attacks the enemy can do, so the window is kind of low on that one.
Okay. Yeah, but you have to. Like, you're the one who mastered like all the Gex games. You have to realize that you are, in fact, Gex entered a Gecko. Oh, I never picked up whatever the hell item was in. Don't call it a Gex Tries! Do I need to do your PNG tuber and make him Gex now?
That's fine. I think you, with Gexpa, I think you just made a slur for yourself. Like, that's a slur just for you. Willow might also be right about the tapping.
Maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. It just feels fidgety having to move up, you know? It feels fidgety.
No, I get that. You ever just melt into goop?
It's me right now as I'm dropping frames, friend. I was gonna say hun, but I feel like that's a weird thing to say to... I don't know, it feels weird.
You can call me hun, I don't care. I feel like Willow should be the person you're asking. Willow and Cobb should be the people you're asking for permission to call me hun.
Or Gex. Shut the fuck
Do
up!
not call me that or I'll end the stream.
You'll parsec into my computer. What the fuck are you?
New enemy type.
Right. Please get me out of the scanning!
God, his arms are going crazy. I'm gonna do this with my arms. I'm gonna walk towards you. And then what happens, happens.
Is it a lack of a Gex drive? At least you're honest. Is it a lack of a Gex drive or an overactive Gex drive, though? I'm so low on bullets.
Cammy.
What?
Cammy. If you redesign Vespa's PNG tuber to be Gex, does that count as them having a Gex change?
This is the worst stream I've ever done, and I did a fucking sponsored Warhoon VR stream. This is the worst stream I've ever fucking done. And I've done a fucking Warhoon VR sponsored stream.
No toilet ammo.
No, that's just nasty.
No, that's just nasty.
That's just fucking stream in a nutshell. That's even worse, Vespa. We're not fucking synchrovoxing you like Clutch Cargo.
What the fuck is Synchrovox?
Hold on. Pull up the display catcher so people can see. Is that not? That display catcher. Hold on. It's like the oldest, laziest form of lip syncing for animation, and it is nightmarish.
Oh.
Also very 60s racism, but it's like the de facto example of Synchrovox.
Yeah, I know what this is now.
It's like a shot where they're actually speaking.
Yeah, oh god. Yeah, I hate this.
I hate it so much!
Yeah, that's terrible. I hate that. Don't like that. See, I thought it was going to mean, like, those, like, filters where, like, you just take a still image and then you just kind of, like, stretch it and squish it to, like, shittily, like, mocap it to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Closer to what Vespa's describing now here with this new idea they have. Oh my god. I'm so bad dodging in this game, dude. Would like some handgun ammo game. My last bullet.
New April Fool's bit idea, everyone is Gex.
No.
Forced Gexification on April Fools.
Awful. There we go. "52 episodes of... I mean, with how little budget they had, I guess they could still make up for it. And with how little effort they put into it, I mean, they could still, like, make up a lot of content from it. All that for handprint.
Sneaky place to put a handprint.
Yeah. I think we're done frame dropping. I'm gonna hide the thing and have some wishful thinking. Oh, this is the desktop capture. I was like, why is the desktop capture not showing the other earlier? But no, it's because it was showing it. It was just because I'm playing a fucking full stream game. I moved down, avoiding the restart button because I have Sonic Heroes PTSD. Yes, I know, Butters, we've been over this like a trillion times. I've got a lot of RAM. I can just not close anything anymore. I don't close shit anymore because I can afford to. Elevator. More like impending QTE. His skin does not match it. No, it's just, it's not his skin on his arms, that's a glove. So I was like, his skin does not match.
Yeah, no.
God, don't tempt me to get back into Subway Surfers.
I'm at the bridge.
Okay, but spinning disk drives are different from an SSD, Kath. And I don't have any spinning disk drives anymore. God damn it. I didn't mean to...
That was just saying ammo cases increase the maximum amount of thing you can carry. So your maximum amount of handgun ammo has increased.
We can't change our course.
Right.
We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
He sounds like fucking Robin Atkin Downs doing a Spanish accent.
You know, now that you say that, I can kind of hear it. Also, there goes the ship. Or there goes, you know, your boat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Dear.
Is it Krauser? No, that makes no sense. He's fucking dead.
Freeze! Drop the weapon.
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the
Oh, he sounds like that. No, that's what it is, Rancer. He sounds like the fucking Skyrim guy. And yes, Vespa. But yeah, again, Kath, I'm on SSDs. I can afford this now. Like with the fucking spinning disk drive, sure, but on SSDs, like yeah, they can fail too. I'm not pretending it's not the case, but not the same way. How many episodes do you think we should do tonight? I don't need to know how many there are, but like, how many do you think we should do?
At least one more, at least.
Okay.
Like, with the late start and the eating, I expect to stay up until like 3 in the morning playing this, but we should at least do one more. Not like 2, if we can justify it.
Because I'll admit it, I'm in a fucking annoyed mood right now with my internet.
I can tell. But I feel like we should do at least one more.
Yeah. Like, it seems to have stopped, but every time I say that I think it stopped, it just happens to fucking shit itself again, so... Yeah, that's fair answer.
Are you ready for another flashback?
What the fuck is this man's character design? Why do all the new characters in this game look like they were made in Soul Calibur?
I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over.
I'm gonna play as Parker? This game is mental, dude. This game is fucking mental, dude. Why do I have 7 bullets in... Oh, it's a Magnum, okay.
No, it's a handgun.
Is it?
It's a 1911.
Okay.
Jessica, Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home.
Yeah, this is very Metal Gear Solid 5 core for a game that it predates Metal Gear Solid 5.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
And I throw a hand grenade at the ground.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here. O'Brien?
The very, Source Engine thing of put invisible walls to prevent you from walking towards the characters that are meant to move, to have, like, animations together.
Is making a huge mistake.
We have been at war for 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this matter. There have been rescues, there have been losses. Too many. But any further delays would simply cripple our cause. Surely you can understand that.
Fine, I'll look at the new guy's hair.
Obliterating the site by satellite is only a quick fix. We could lose crucial evidence.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Satellite has already been approved.
What?
We can clean up this mess.
I guess you thought of everything. Even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions will only create a new Veltro. Perhaps a dozen of them.
Is this a Superman?
There's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
And you'll just let all those people die.
Are you finished now, Director O'Brien?
I'm glad I'm being DM'd to face multiple times now.
With me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And he just goes back to scowling. Fucking hell. Ah! Woman, jump scare! I'm going back in. The game's not letting me come back in.
I think this is it.
You're still here, right, Kel?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to.
I just don't want to talk over the cutscene, and also I'm doing something.
Okay, no worries. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, like, my internet didn't decide to die, you know?
No.
Here they come. Open fire!
I
Huh?
don't think the two of us will be enough.
We want to make it out of here. It's gotta be. After this,
Okay, hunters, yeah!
Just right into it.
Yeah, let's just shoot some hunters. Amazing, Willow. Have you never seen this game before, Vespa? I kind of thought you did.
How many are there? Did Veltro make them all?
I hate Veltro's name because I keep thinking it's Velcro.
when they find out, everyone will agree Velcro is terrorism.
Oh, okay, I'm dead. Right, hunters can just kill you and have health. You can feel the face. Fuck you, game.
One level above easy mode is now selectable. You know, reminder that when we were doing Archipelago and I was playing RE2, every 3 times you killed me, the game asked me if I wanted to switch to easy mode.
You think this is it?
Not if we shoot all them sons of bitches first.
Oh, wait, there's a herb right there. I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably heal soon, and then, oh right, hunters. Hunter moment there. I think that's like... No, I probably died to one of them in, like, RE1 stream for fucking ever ago. Like, I don't think I've died to a hunter before, outside maybe the first RE game.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did you ever get eaten by a Hunter Gamma in RE3? I feel like that's something that might have happened, but I'm not
Maybe.
sure.
I feel like most of my deaths were to Nemi, though.
Here they come.
That's fair.
Open fire! We want to make it out of here. It's gotta be. After this, we head for the chopper.
God, you know, you said this was the first Resident Evil game you ever touched. I can't imagine how, like, I don't know, I'm sure it's not that bad, but as someone who's, like, you know, by the time I played this, I was so in tune with the fucking weirdness that is Resident Evil. I can't imagine this being someone's first Resident Evil game.
I mean,
I feel like you would be, like, kind of on board, but then the moment, like, this shit starts happening, you must just be like, what the fuck is going on?
You have to remember that I don't think I ever got to any point where there was any combat, you know?
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, a world where you did go through with playing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When they like do that flip and end up like on their stomach, you can melee them. By the way.
Okay. Wasn't sure when the meleeing was. Okay, Stack accidentally dodged that. Whenever I see the prompt that shows what I picked up, I keep thinking it's telling me that I can pick something up, you know? And so I just like double tap because I'm just thinking I can pick something up when I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, the soundscape in this level is really good. The entire time I was playing it, and even now, like through the stream watching you play it, I kept being like, "Oh my god, are there sirens?" The soundscape was so convincing that I legitimately thought like the sounds of like police and ambulance sirens were outside my apartment. I'm not joking.
I love Hexa with the not the fucking why I oughta punch. It really does look like that. You know, I'm surprised we have 3 playable characters so far. Like I know you're saying about it being more episodic, but even still. Where did she go?
Up the stairs to your right.
Is this guy right there? What's his deal? What's going on with you, good sir?
Other staircase.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I realized. I do feel like the melees are so weak, even charged up. They feel weak, at least.
They don't have like the animation punch. Oh my god. That the RE5 ones have, but they're still pretty strong. Like they're still worth using in terms of like the actual numerical damage output.
Right. I just don't know how long to charge it, you know, before just the enemy gets back up.
Drag you into this.
That's fine.
I cannot hear Shadow's voice. I can hear...
And I'm ordering a lobster.
I can't... What else character one's done? I can hear the fucking every Skyrim character. I cannot hear Shadow. Sorry, you're saying, Kyoko.
Already?
And that was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually,
I was just gonna say,
I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Usually if you see an enemy starting to get up, you can just send it.
Right.
That's usually what I do.
What? What the fuck is that?
I'm not entirely sure.
It just died at the idea of me punching it. It died at the... I dealt so much psychic damage and it just collapsed on the spot.
Also, I love Jessica's stupid like flight attendant outfit.
Yeah.
For this flashback.
I didn't even realize that was Jessica. The fucking stupid ass outfit she's wearing right now.
All of her costumes in this game are stupid and extra like that, and honestly, I love them all.
It's so good. This game's so dumb. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of guns. And it's just 3, but seeing it back and forth is like, wow.
And unsurprisingly, basically every person with a fucking character model in this game is playable in the minigame. So,
Yeah.
like literally, if they show up in a real-time cut, if they made a model for them, they're in the minigame. You can play as them.
Amazing.
You can play as Jessica, you can play as Parker. You know the lady?
Hold on. Hold on. She just needs a dance sequence that can be sped up and set to a Nicki Minaj song with a caption about Sia escaping Beyonce's basement. What the fuck are you talking about? No!
Sometimes people say things that make me realize how out of touch I am with some parts of culture.
I have to say I'm like getting pretty decent at being in touch with culture, given I listen to pop music again. But you were saying, sorry.
I was gonna say, you know the lady who died at the very start of the game?
She playable?
Yeah, she's in the minigame. So, like, literally, if you see a character with a cool design, and they show up in a cutscene that isn't pre-rendered, you can play as them in the minigame.
I'm being trolled here. These doors are reopening. What the fuck are these ghost doors, dude?
What do you think about that O'Brien guy?
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Locker room's haunted.
You know, lockers in this game do close a little bit afterwards. I don't know, maybe some performance considerations for the 3DS.
God, that was so tight. Yeah, I'll just take on... He's got a unique knife. I just gotta take on the hunters with a pistol, that's fine. What's the prompts? Oh, it's a prompt to enter a door again. Shut the fuck up, Willow. Need to get to the 6th floor. What if there's more ammo on the 5th floor? I should do a stream of playing a cooking simulator. I think that'd be funny. I thought you said make a bees burger. I was like, that's the
Bees
funniest
burger.
pun I've ever seen in my life. Okay, funny thing about that, Hexa. There are retro achievements for Cooking Mama, and Tin has been in an existential purgatory where he has been trying to get retro achievements in Cooking Mama, but all the achievements are just like, finish every dish in this category, finish every dish in that category. And so he has been like in an existential hell with his achievement streams, because he does like 30-minute bounty streams or whatever as well. And so he has been in an existential hell where he has been trying so hard to get a single achievement in Cooking Mama, like any achievement, and it has not been working out for him. And it is the funniest shit ever. And I need you guys to yell at Tin to stream more, because his streams are really good.
24/7 Cooking Mama stream when.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess these.
Yeah, no, I can take on a gunner with a handgun, it's fine. Nothing's wrong with this. 24/7? Yeah, 24/7?
Yeah. Cooking Mama subathon.
He's gonna be able to come to Cooking Mama channel, so I say the cooking channel, yeah. Or Food Network,
He'll
rather.
become the Cooking Mama guy. It can be his new thing.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, I'm Tin, I made Taco Tom, and I'm the Cooking Mama guy.
Yeah, for people in Aviary, DM or ping Tin and tell him to become the Cooking Mama guy with no context.
You should change his name in the Discord to the Cooking Mama guy.
Yeah. Will or Cobb do that, please. Just name him the Cooking Mama guy and don't explain it. I should be using my grenades, really. I really should be using my grenades right now. Evacuation order because of emergency for your prepared to Ecuador. Topher was stocked already. Please see the exit promptly. I can't read that.
I'm pretty sure at least one of those words was wrong.
What gave you that idea? The fact that I just name dropped the kink artist from a
Okay, I'm coming.
in the middle of it.
It was around the time you started talking about Ecuador.
Oh God!
Jessica, hurry!
Oh god! Yeah, that's how I feel with all these hunters.
Again, what I was saying earlier, I can't imagine this being someone's first Resident Evil game. Like, you must get to this point and be like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, given how much of a weird departure this game is in terms of the existing setting, I feel like that's not too off-brand. Yeah, Ecuador was a real word, but was it the right word that was on the screen that I read is what Kyo's saying?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure the sign never said Ecuador. Again, I keep thinking the sirens are real. I keep the sound design in this area is so good. I keep thinking the sirens are real. I keep being like, man.
You go. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, man, who's getting the cops called on them?
Mm.
Well, the fucking cops drive by already. The sirens have been going for 10 minutes.
They're almost here.
See, games with good sound design. I do wanna play a Hitman on stream. I think that'd be fun.
Because you're a flirt.
Sorry, I don't date cannibal monsters.
What about regular monsters?
I only date monsters if they're cannibals.
I was gonna say, this is such 2000s ass banner. You good?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to out him on the stream like that.
Ow! Dick. Oh, no, actually, another one to be right here is what I mean. I would want to make a running stat of, like, every death I've done across the entire franchise. I think that'd be fun. Do the
That'd be an
PS1
interesting
games
metric.
track that?
What do you mean?
Track deaths? Like, on the final screen?
No.
Okay. So I'd have to actually manually watch the VODs for that, then.
Yeah, only the games with, like, checkpoints and stuff keep track of that kind of stuff. Remember, in RE1, if you die, you just go to the title screen.
Yeah.
Fuck you, hope you used an ink ribbon.
True! 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 Uppies! Okay! 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 No, wrong way, Jessica! Wrong way, Jessica! Ow! Get in! Get in! Oh no!
Don't worry, the elevator's fine. The elevator will still work after that.
No!
Oh no, Parker's PTSD kicked in.
I think the noise canceling is fucking, like, catch... I think the noise canceling is catching so much of my fucking laughter there. Oh...
Thankfully, I don't think you can hurt yourself with grenades in this game. Well, I'm pretty sure you can. I feel like you would have... It would have happened there if it was gonna happen.
Oh... I need a moment after that. I need a moment after that. Dude, I don't know, I feel like we've had some pretty insane RE streams. Like, I think there's, like, maybe, like, one of the first Code Veronica streams, or, like, the first Zero stream, the remake streams.
I definitely feel like there is a feeling of dusting off the cobwebs for us this time around. It's been 2-3 weeks since we've done this for a multitude of reasons. I definitely feel like there's a bit of a... We're having to get back in the groove of it, you know? At least I feel that way.
Jesus, I thought it was gonna stop again.
Yeah, we're fine. But that was crazy.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in the history book.
We did do everything we could, right?
I hope we did.
Just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe.
What the fuck is the writing in this game?
When have I ever gone back on my word?
I should play Skyrim again. I don't think I could stream that, given some of the mods I have, I will just fully admit.
Get the letter, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
Ladies first, I'm a trans woman. We need to stream Dead Aim and Survivor, I mean, and Dead Aim.
We don't talk it. We don't talk about Dead Aim. Dead Aim's for a different stream. Don't worry about it. Wipe it from your mind.
And also it's Macro, not War.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
I don't get how, like, it's like a sunbeam satellite is causing things to explode and nuke the city? What? Huh? How is, like, a sunbeam causing this?
Well, it's like, I think it's, I mean, ironically, I think it kind of is the sun as a deadly laser. Like, it's where we're just aiming a giant heat ray at the city, you know?
I just don't know how that's causing all of the buildings to collapse is the problem.
Because it's like melting all the metal, you know, and melting all the support beams and stuff.
No more.
Right.
I came to help, but did nothing.
Resident Evil.
It's like all the hunters like dry out and like disintegrate. It's basically just a giant heat beam.
Don't give me 69% accuracy on that level. Oh, that just me accidentally chucking a fucking grenade at my feet when I was trying to just hit the button for the fucking elevator. Oh, that fucking destroyed me, dude.
Raymond.
Wait, how did Joe get freed from him?
She like kicked him.
Oh, right,
before
okay.
A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
This makes sense for me too.
Stop right there!
Nothing will change unless you get your hands.
I just want to yes or no. Is Raymond in a Biorand?
Think?
I hope so.
Think.
So the FBC
Pretty sure
is on
most
the
of the
ship
characters
too.
in this game are.
What's going
Right.
on here?
We're operating without any intel.
Like, we have an off-stream tradition of whenever I finish a game, Kyoko gets to tell me who's added to Biorand, for the Biorand pool for whenever we do one of these streams again. But I just want to know if Raymond is on here with how fucking scuffed he looks.
I know Jessica is.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so fun for the random dialogue, honestly. Like, just the fucking dialogue in this game, I feel like is gonna lend so well to Biorand. Give me 1 second, Parker, it's fine. Just looking for treats and nuggets. I think the stream's normalized. What the hell? It's like, I just... like, I'll just leave this piece for now, unless it starts dropping in. But it's just so weird how it's just, like, episodes of dropping in, and then it just gets back to normal. I just don't understand what's causing that, other than, I guess, maybe Optimum, the dog shit company that I've had to work for the billing department of, is a dog shit company.
Yeah, you just need to dust off the internet machine.
That might be the case, Rand, so I would not be surprised.
That honestly could be it. My ISP does weird maintenance stuff, like, once a week, but usually they're pretty good about doing it, like, at the actual dead-ass time of night. Like, they usually do it, like, 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So it could also maybe just be that your ISP is doing weird maintenance shit that's causing stuff to get fucky, and they're just less considerate and are doing it at, like, 9, 10 o'clock at night instead of, you know, 3
It's
in
just
the morning.
so weird to me because previously it would just be like my internet would just blip and my stream would go down for like a minute or two at around like midnight, and now it's just my stream just completely shits the bed for like an hour or two straight. It's like so fucking annoying. How many of these fucking doors are in here? I guess it wouldn't be a Resident Evil game. Like how the FOV resets back to normal when it has to show what I picked up. I find that very amusing. I keep thinking it says the Queen Xenophobia. We it's Alexandria's ship. We're back to Code Veronica. I was like, was she a racist? I was like, her concept art was her and the Alfred being Nazis. I think they were probably racist.
They're based on Nazis. They're probably racist. She's literally about like creating a master race functionally.
Yeah. I do want to do more Bioran streams. I just feel like at this point, given like we still have obviously months of content left, but I think it'd be fun to just like finish off all the games we have left, at least that like are new ones, and then we can go nuts with like the full roster of characters, you know. So I do like once we finish these games, I do want to make a Bioran streams a more regular occurrence because that shit's so fucking fun.
That shit is really fun. I love Bioran.
Same. I just feel so sad that I never finished either of the seeds you made for me. Like I kind of want to get back to them, but I also kind of want to just like wait until we can have like a more full
I think
roster.
it's totally fine. If we do it again, it's fine to make a new one. I'm not going to be heartbroken we didn't finish the old ones.
Yeah, it's just my own autism attachments, you know. It's like I've started it, I should finish it, but it's also like it's fine to just start a new seed, especially given those seeds predate like RE4 and 5, and now this
like
as
it'd
well.
be one thing if they were like real video games, but it's dumb seeds for a randomizer. That shit's super disposable. You just throw it away and make a new one.
God, fucking rip and piss. You won't be missed, 4chan. But I mean, like, aside from how shitty people was, 4chan was kind of a fun vibe. Like, outside of the obvious toxicity, though. Like, there's, like, a fun to 4chan when it wasn't people just being the worst people on planet Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, even... I will get back into Resident Evil in a second. I'm having a German moment. But, like, the only times I've ever actually engaged with threads on 4chan was posting on the My Little Pony board talking about how I felt bad for some reason that I fell off the show after season 2, going on the trash boards for kink stuff, and also seeing people post my shit, like my own kink art on VG derisively to make fun of me for having drawn art of like Pokemon that had just come out.
Amazing.
Yeah, like,
that statement I was like, oh.
Yeah. I don't care. It would like fucking people give a shit about me being proud of my sexuality. I don't fucking give a shit. It's rumored, speculated, I don't know, to be a different 4chan like board for like even worse people seem to have like it's chud infighting is what Hexa said. That's exactly what it seems to be. And so it is wild that we might actually live in a post 4chan world. Like obviously the people on there don't vanish from reality, but like symbolically, you know.
And you know, as much as the place is like 99% a shithole nowadays, you know, there is, you know, it's yet another part of the old internet that might be dead for good, which is, you know,
yeah,
there is something like kind of sad about that in its own way. Even if I agree that like 4chan as exists today is like, you know, 98 to 99% worthless shit that is not worth preserving, and like 1% actual interesting discussion.
Thank you, Cooking Mama Boy, for your contribution to the discussion. I really hope you were not there for what we're referencing to. Because Hexa was asking if Cooking Mama has retro achievements, and so I brought up the existential hell your wheel streams have been with Cooking Mama. Is what that's in reference to. And so we were joking that you should just do like a 24-hour stream of Cooking Mama, and and just make your identity as a streamer being the Cooking Mama guy. But anyway, we gotta learn about the ship. See, I'm too American to know what meter squared is, and I'm too dumb to have a sense of size or scale, so that even if it was in, like, feet, I would still not know what the fuck the
It's
size of the
fucking
ship is.
huge.
Yeah.
Boasting an area of really big.
Yeah. Casino. Damn, I guess you're right. Rants are also... Someone type bomb Rants are alpha in chat. Be on the lookout for couples who sneak in after hours. Oh, thank you for doing it, Rancer. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Tin, is that it is just your fucking Cooking Mama hell nightmare, is why we brought it up, the whole thing. I answered here before. No.
That's where you came from.
Yes.
So I'll peel the curtain back a little bit, just because you talked about it a little bit, and I'll provide a little extra context.
Right.
But so, as you can see, the gimmick of this game is that we keep having these like flashback and like different perspective chapters. But all of the stuff on the ship with Jill, the ship is a big, persistent, old school Resident Evil style map.
Yeah.
In fact, if you open, you've never opened your map, you do have a classic Resident Evil style map that keeps track of what doors you have the keys for and shit.
3D.
Also, it's in 3D.
Is Phillips Head not a copyrighted thing?
I don't believe so. I think it's just a classification.
Hmm. Shit, we're all gonna die. So weirdly casual to write on ink quill.
Yep.
We should find an emergency communication.
P.S. Itchy tasty.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, huh. Why does everything go back to Trevor? I thought that was Parker sitting there. Okay, but how did he do that on command? Are you fucking kidding me? Why was there shotgun shells in his stomach?
Maybe someone shot him.
But like fresh shells that I can put into a new gun is what I mean.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. His corpse has regenerative properties.
Yeah, definitely.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
That's nice that you think that. Go back upstairs. This is not upstairs. I'll get there. Eventually. It is not lost to me that I have a mini-map, and I'm still getting lost. I'm painfully aware of that fact. It is gnawing at my soul right now. Here we go.
Alright, we got to find Rain.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, we don't have Omo Chow available during the Resident Evil streams. I kind of figured the text-to-speech should be the same way. You could Tadami to commemorate the tradition of eating shotgun shells. Or Finland. That's kind of like Input's voice. It's the same thing, just lower pitched.
And Finland is their favorite thing to say.
Yeah. Okay, not Slinkies again. We are done. We're in a post-Slinky era after Summer Assault, dude. Is that true? Thank you. Is that true, Vespa? Does everyone love a Slinky?
I like Slinkies.
I like Slinkies.
Alright, well, that answers that question.
It's so funny, because, like, the final boss was shit, but also, I kinda got used to it. I was, like, after I figured out how to do it, it wasn't nearly as bad. Like, the second phase still sucked ass, but, like, still. First phase wasn't too bad, it was just RNG. Second phase, I'm not even gonna defend, but the first and last one, yeah, Cookie Mama, totally. Oh no, Hassan! Now Ethan Klein's gonna be happy, and we don't want that! I say that you can use left and right to dismiss the thing, given sometimes I'm gonna be picking something up while running, thinking it's gonna be ammo, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they should make it so you use left and right to advance pages, but not to dismiss the thing.
There is an item in there, and you probably want it, if I'm recalling correctly.
Right, probably right. I did not miss it before, Kath. I don't know if I want to do that, is the thing. I don't know if I want to do that, Rancer. I know I called you Kath a second ago. I realized that after I said
it's
it.
a hidden item with Genesis, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
yeah, I figured it. Because I saw it pinging earlier and then just walked out anyway. Illegal custom parts. I'm sorry, I called you the wrong person. It's not like I don't confuse the names of my romantic partners with other people I'm not even in a relationship with.
Sometimes, I hang out with, like, you guys so much that sometimes when I'm hanging out with other friends, I will, like, instinctively go, like, come on, Cammy, come on, Butters, and I'm like, and every time I do it, every time I call someone else one of you guys, I feel like the worst friend of all
Yeah.
time.
Fair, I guess, Ranzer. Okay. Let's look at chat. Okay, one time it was because I made an educated guess which turned out to be wrong. The other time was because people were stupid. People possibly including me. I might need to remove that high emote. I'm so tired of seeing that. I've begrudgingly allowed like Glorp and wide time, but I might draw the line on high. and by... They're funny, but it is, like, very distracting seeing that on my other monitor while I'm trying to play. Like, it is incredibly distracting. And for reference, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go back to the weapon customization thing. To elucidate what the hell I'm doing in the wrong section of the game right now. Oh, no, I know!
Like
I'm not saying...
This section.
Like, I wasn't saying I'm removing that because I think you're a stupid idiot and have a bad taste in emotes. I'm just saying, like, because I know there are people that enjoy it, and I'm, like, getting a bit tired of it myself.
Yeah, the box is, like, all the way down at the end of this whole series of hallways.
Yeah, and there's probably one on the other set of decks, but I figure I might as well just go while I'm here, you know, and have some ammo to check.
Oh, new enemy type.
Dick. And also I didn't get the shotgun. Also,
so you gotta go grab the shotgun.
Yeah. It's not on YouTube, that's a shame, because that's actually a pretty good soundtrack. Well, the frames are fine. It might have hitched, but it's still fine. Is there a knifing a projectile achievement here, Kill?
Yes,
you can
there
tell
is.
me.
Yes, there is.
Of course.
I didn't get it until I replayed the game a few weeks ago somehow. Which I don't really know how that happened, but
Yeah. What was I in the middle of saying? I was in the middle. Oh, also Vespa. Franker Facey lets you put in filter words, and so you can just filter out emotes you don't want to see. You didn't hear it from me. I put in like wildcard filters to get rid of most Pepe emotes because I cannot fucking stand that stupid frog. What makes this illegal?
it means it's just rare. It's not. It doesn't. There's no like restriction on it. It's just like higher rarity.
I just wasn't sure.
It's called rare custom part.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there's like a penalty, you know.
Nah, it's just like a rarity distinction. There's one, so the only rarities you'll find by default are normal custom parts and illegal custom parts. There's one more above it, but those only appear on hard mode.
Right. Well, you can tell me what that is, because I don't think I'm going to be playing hard mode for a time.
I don't remember what it's called. Let me check.
I respect your honesty.
Oh, they're just called legendary custom parts.
Oh, okay. Immoral? That's really good. Immoral custom parts? I don't mind no LOL emotes. I hate the Pepe emotes. I cannot stand them. It's not even like an old like politics or whatever like baggage that Pepe has. I just do not like looking at that frog. It is purely a preferential thing. Yeah. And the fact that people just find it like the funniest thing ever and use them for fucking everything, I'm just like, you're allowed to your opinion. I'm just kind of shocked. God, we're going back to explain herbs again. But did they retcon it so that you could use green herbs to avoid getting infected now? Oh, god damn it.
Well, actually, no. I mean, that's not a retcon. That's technically been how it's worked since Outbreak.
Okay.
Healing an Outbreak temporarily pauses your virus gauge. Also, I never mentioned it, but I figured you just figured it out by now. Healing has been simplified in this game. The only health item are green herbs, and they just heal you to full.
Yeah, okay.
There's no herb mixing, and there's
I
no
didn't realize
first
it
aid
was to
sprays.
full, but that makes sense as to why there's no mixing in this game, then. Yeah, it reminds me, Hexa, of, and I'm not going to go into too much detail because it's a lot of, like, chuddery, and I don't feel like talking about getting annoyed a lot. But, like, it reminds me of, Philip Banks' chill dude character, which is like, oh man, like, Philip Banks is, like, one of my favorite gag artists, and it's a shame that all of that happened to him. Where was the shotgun again? It was uppies, and like through one of these things.
Upstairs.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh yeah, I see the room on the map.
Okay. I hate how, like, something as simple as being able to not have auto run is something like I'm just like being like, damn, you know, like I want the inconvenience of having to hold down the A button. Like, what am I talking about?
It's this door directly ahead.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Wyndham.
Shotgun!
I would not have been like, oh no, how dare you spoil it for me if you said Jill can't mix herbs because herbs are just a full heal no matter what. Like, I would have been fine if you had just told me that, I'll be real. Like, I respect your like, everyone's dedication to making me go into these as blind as possible, but I don't think that's, like, a big deal. Yeah, find more guys who swallowed shotgun shells. Nope. I literally see that I want to go down. Wait, what? Is a staircase here? No, it's just, it winds around and back.
No, yeah, that's the bathroom you're looking at. Those are stalls.
I do want to say I do like the vibe of the mansion du jour being just a ship that is themed like a mansion, though. I do think that is neat.
No, I quite like the ship in this game. You get a pretty wide variety of environments out of it. They do a pretty good job of keeping things varied.
Farewell. Oh.
There's a shortcut to get to the item box faster.
You could have just told me.
I forgot.
Fine. It's fine, it's fine. What does it go to communication? Okay. I don't think anything happens if you shoot the dining hall chicken, Rancer, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Obvious load screen here.
Yeah, level streaming on the 3DS. Oh my god, black magic.
That is impressive. I will give them that, honestly.
Real talk.
Wait, I could have gone to the weapon box and then put the damage... Whatever. I'll find another weapon box.
Real talk, this game, really impressed me. I remember this, like, being the first game, just to be sure, you can't interact with, like, one of the consoles at the front of the room at this point, right? I think...
I interacted with one of them right here just now. Interacted
yeah, but,
with
like, one of
one.
the other... One of these.
There's no door for... no seat Easter egg
No
for me to
sitting in
get
the cool chair.
annoyed at chat with. You're saying?
This game was like one of the Well, I guess I never played this on the 3DS, I only saw it, but I played its sister game, Mercenaries 3D, which runs on, like, the same engine and stuff. But this is kind of one of the first games I remember being like, oh my god, this is like, you know, console quality game on a handheld.
Yeah. Yeah, it is very impressive, for certain.
Oh, I think I know where to go now.
Right. Let me wander around a bit aimlessly before I think of asking for hints.
Yeah, no worries. I was just trying to center myself so I could give them if need be.
I do want to start playing the Kingdom Hearts games at some point. I do know I'm going to have to make local recordings for that, though, and, like, mute out the audio. Annoyingly enough.
I mean, that was the beautiful thing about Square Enix with Kingdom Hearts, is that, like, right around the time...
Yeah, I need super missiles.
Right around the time, like, console graphical fidelity started getting way better, they just switched to making handheld games so they could just keep reusing the PS2 game assets for 10 years.
I mean, maybe, Vespa. It's not like I'm, I mean, yeah, but, like... Oh, fuck, today's Wednesday. Okay. Because I was like, oh, fuck, I haven't done, RA Roulette yet, but no, I have time. I have time. But, like, I just want to play the Kingdom Hearts. I've been itching to finally start those games, you know? I've been getting the Kingdom Hearts, itchy tasty and all that. Oh, I'm gonna stream them exclusively on work days, just so you can never actually watch them, Vespa. Just because I hate you.
Don't worry, I'll watch them for you, Vespa.
Yeah, yeah. And she'll be backseating me the entire time, so I never make, like, a decision of my own the entire time. And she's gonna talk spoilers for everything, too.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna have the Prima walkthrough open the entire time, like the Prima guide. I'm gonna be sending her, like, scans. Like, every time she enters a new area, I'm just gonna send her a map with all the things marked on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do love this psychotic idea that you would be, like, very against backseating and spoiling for Resident Evil, but very for it, for Kingdom Hearts. Fine, I will shoot the chicken. Yeah, the Brady Games guide, right. I'm gonna shoot up his butthole. No, wait. No, that's his head. They didn't texture the butthole of the chicken.
How dare they?
Yeah, how fucking dare they? I didn't... yeah, you know, that's fair. I didn't think to check that. Let me go to the weapon box. Fucking hell! Other way. I would alias that, except for the fact that I think the quotes thing is actually, like, secretly a wildcard base, so I could be like quote fart, and that might actually still work. No? Maybe not. Huh. I thought that worked like that. Maybe it's something, maybe it's a different text command I have that works for that. I didn't bother to check that door. No! Leave it open! Leave it open! You dick! It's not my fault Parker's not letting me open the doors because he just decides to let the invisible wall of God take over. I'm going the wrong way for the weapon box, aren't I?
No.
No, because it's to my left. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know it says that what is available for what. And so obviously two-shot burst would not work for the shotgun. But could you imagine if it did, though? And how funny that would be?
I mean, I'm pretty sure in the minigame you can do... I'm pretty sure in Revelations 2's minigame you can do dumb shit like that. Because, you know, minor spoilers, Revelations 2 has the same, like, weapon upgrade system as this game.
I've said it before, I do genuinely want a parsec and do split screen co-op with Vespo on that when we get to Rev 2. That one's my favorite one, just boulevard.mid. Why is it always when you do it? Why is it always when you do it that it breaks?
There must be something about my name that it hates.
No quote found, use quote add or quote remove. No! You know what that is? That has to be like another bot. I must have like input programmed up to Nightbot or something, and it's trying to pull that version's quote, as opposed to the quote implementation I've done on Sammy. It must like.
But why is it only when I do it? Why
I don't know. Because on the back burner, the code for input to do a quote is literally look at this array of quotes, pick one at random, and display it. So it shouldn't have troubleshooting commands like that. So I don't know why. I don't know what chatbot is like that I hooked input up to that is doing that. And yes, I do always put in the quotes you guys submit, and if you do put in the credit, I will put in your credit.
I'm sorry, Willow.
There it is. Oh, that's a new one. What's this masked load screen that's going on right now? Okay.
A big load screen.
Now this is what I call a cruise ship. It's like an opera house in here. So,
it's like the fucking dance hall in Beauty and the Beast. Parker, maybe look at the fucking mini-map? I've been doing scanny bahoosies in a while. I'm just glad the dog shit ramen is behind me and I do not have to eat any more novelty ramen until I see one at Walmart again.
The soundtrack for this area also, like, kind of fucking slaps.
Right. Oh no, Marcus, go away! We don't need you here!
And I don't know why you're acting like Resident Evil has bad environment design, Rancer.
Oh, you can't have two. You can't stack firepower. Right. Fair. I can't wait until I get to the, like, you know how, like, my milestones for games was, like, I can't wait till it gets to 4, I can't wait till it gets to 5?
Yeah.
Now it's, I can't wait till it gets to the remakes, because I really want to see, like, engage with the discourse on that, you know?
Yeah. We get to have discussions, baby.
It's gonna be... I'm scared of 6. I'm 100% scared of 6, because I know very little about it other than, like, a few characters that are in it. Like, other than that, I know, like, nothing about 6, and that scares the hell out of me. This is some Symphony of the Night-ass music.
It really is.
I need to play the Castlevania games. I should do a Castlevania... No, I should not do a Castlevania month, but, like, just regularly streaming the Castlevania games could be fun. Also, was like, I wonder what my Castlevania outfit would be. It would just be Alucard. Let's just be real. It would just be Alucard. This is where I came from. No, it's not. What? Well, it's not where I need to go.
No, it's not. This is somewhere new.
It's also not where I need to go right now. I can't go there because it's locked with the key. Right. Yeah, totally, Rancer. I'm definitely gonna do that, despite the fact that I'm like the most outspoken person to be annoyed at Deathless Dance achievements. No, I'm not playing Castlevania 64. I watched fucking Sebmall play that shit. That shit was miserable.
I can't believe the 60 and 64 Castlevania games were some of the first ones to get a archipelago.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, to be fair, Hexa, Soma is also a really good candidate. I will not lie, Soma's got a pretty good fit. Oh god, sniper rifle, okay. Maybe I'll do Soma Beazle just, like, for the fun of it, even though I have no idea when I would start streaming, Castlevania games. Missed. Ow! Holy shit, that hit me in the face! Dick! Just too wide to me, rather. There we go.
Nice. Took me 10 years to get that achievement. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, it does feel good. Okay, thank you for watching, Hexa.
Thank you for watching.
Probably end the stream like after this episode ends.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would be down to stream for a later time. It is just purely a matter of my viewers would not be down for that. A lot of them would probably collapse and die. And I like having viewers, is the thing. What the fuck is this Lost Faga's ass chanting going on in the background, by the way? Yeah, obviously Vespa. And also, I kind of want to see if we can get Willow to stream Wineka because she's so close to finishing the first episode.
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number.
Damn it, Willow. Are you, like, actually saying that, or are you just saying that to be a dick? That's a negative Yelp reviewer! Aw, damn it. How dare you have a sleep schedule, Willow? I don't know why. You should slept in so you could read him and echo after this.
Emergency call number.
Yeah, what gives you that idea, dude? What? You took me to the wall, you dickbag?
Thought just because we were on a ship you weren't gonna get a chainsaw guy?
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, okay. He said the word! He said tasty! I'm dead. I was trying to... Holy shit, this is a Nintendo game?!
Yep.
What the fuck?!
I am pretty sure this game was rated M even on the 3DS.
I'm sure, but I was not expecting a Nintendo game to have that! Holy fuck.
I mean, have you already forgotten about the part where you dug shotgun shells out of a dude's, like, gaping, moldy chest wound?
Okay. You fucking asshole! What the dick?
Thank God for iframes.
Yeah. That's not worth the investment. That's not worth the investment at all! You fucking not. Reload you!
Killed 150 enemies.
Shoot the thing too! Not the fucking bastard!
Yeah, for the first, like, proper boss fight of the game, this one is, like, weirdly brutal.
Why do you got such a bubble butt? Why do you got such? Why do you have to get the Chainsaw Man such a bubble butt?
Yeah, damn, he's got a dumpy.
Oh my god. What does this man have?
A lot.
Thank god he's starting. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Bad days are ahead, bad days are ahead. I know we just checkpointed. But like, still, come on! You can destroy it. Fuck you! Shoot the enemy with your gun! Thank you, Professor Ein. Oh, and they all despawn.
At least I cleared off all the guys.
No! That's a bad thing! Because I can't scan them to get more herbs to heal! That's a bad thing!
You'll find herbs.
It's a really bad thing right now!
You know, they basically grow on trees.
The fuck was that noise? Oh yes, the famed wall item. Great, I need that right now. I need the wall item right now. Wait, maybe it wasn't a wall item. It's right here.
You know, it was a wall item. Yep, just that.
Yeah, that is an insane first real boss of the game, honestly.
Yeah. It's wild.
I love when it like, pans to the thing, like, you idiot.
Over here, dumb shit. The one thing, you know, which I imagine you can assume because of the ammo around it, is possible to have found the sniper rifle by this point, which does make it slightly easier, but only slightly.
I figured they're more just giving the sniper rifle to be like, hey, you're gonna be getting one soon, so the fact that I could have gotten one by now is not inspiring confidence in my ability to find things.
No, this place is big. Like, genuinely, it's not like a you're an idiot thing or anything like that. It's like, the ship is big, and this is the point in the game where it actually opens up. We're done doing, like, constant flashbacks and stuff. And now, like, for a while, you're just gonna be playing a legit, like, old-school Resident Evil area. So it's just like, you just didn't find the door. Not because you're blind, but just because the place is big, and you found this place before the place with the sniper rifle in it.
Right.
For the record, I didn't find it at all the first time I played this game.
Right.
Like, I was finding sniper rifle ammo for hours, being like, man, where's the sniper rifle?
Right.
Yeah, so don't beat yourself up. It's actually, like, totally normal to come here before finding the sniper rifle. The ammo's only here if you... There's a thing on that table.
So I turned off the damage display. Would that like actually give me a regular health indicator, or would I actually have to just like RE1 just fucking pray I know how much health I have?
I don't actually know what it does. I never tried turning it off. I just leave it on because that's how the game was meant to be played, and I don't care that much.
Right.
I assume what it does is it just stops the screen going black and white when you're low on health, and instead just has like the blood overlay instead. Or maybe it just gets rid of it entirely, and it's like, well, just keep track of your own health, dumbass. I genuinely do not know.
Looking at wiggling her arms. Yeah, that's a. If I turn off the damage indicator, it just becomes trespasser.
Her ass gets flatter the less health she has.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Well, that's the thing, But if you keep using as your name and you like actually go through hormone therapy, then that means your ass is just gonna start expanding. Good. Right.
This is the elevator that didn't have power before, but now you've restored power to it.
Yay. What? The camera just... How did I 180 the camera there? Like, it actually stayed 180.
Yeah, so for some reason in this game, the camera, like, stays the direction you're pointing in if you're not moving.
Oh, it's so weird. I could have gotten a better angle on the fucking ginger man than...
Raymond.
Raymond, yeah. Oh well.
I'm pretty sure these item pickups that are like these nondescript like ammo boxes, I think that they are like dynamically generated item placements. Like they give you what you need when you pick them up, you know?
Yeah.
Like when you enter a room, they become whatever you're running low on. Also, yo, Magnum ammo.
Hell yeah. I can't destroy that vase. 0 out of 10 game.
The 3DS would explode if it tried to render that vase being broken.
Yeah. I hope Barry shows up just to give me the Magnum, and then that's it, he leaves.
You have this.
What is this?
Prone on deck is where you originally came from.
Yeah, but I figured if I could go back to the bridge, I mean, there's something I could do on the bridge, right?
Not right now. This is just a shortcut that you've opened up.
Okay. I'll go back and... Pronoun deck? She said promenade!
I'll deck your pronouns, you bitch. Knock them right off you. He knocked the pronouns right out of me.
It's like she slapped the blue out of your hair. God, I need to rewatch that movie. She Shore Rancer. Oh. That's probably better. Wait, I never actually went to the door where the boss was. That's right. Oh, I remember that one. My favorite one was when she literally slapped him into next week. He'll be back on Monday, or whatever the quote was.
I've never watched a full episode of Everybody Hates Chris, but I've seen the slap him into next week clip, and it's so good.
Yeah. How would I ever get into here to use that? Oh god, it's good. There's the Itchy Tasty journal.
Gotta have one. Gotta have one in every game.
Me, not me. Who is me? Mayday! Meat. I'm sorry, this is meant to be horrifying. This is actually funny. This is just goofy looking to me.
Yeah, I think it's the tank's probably just there in case you somehow manage to get yourself cornered in this room.
Yeah. Not even anything different note here. Mm. Eh. Keep thinking breaks, and it's just Parker jumping. Can't jump down from here. Maybe gotta use the stairs like a normal civilized person. Okay, no, seriously, what is breaking there?
It's just spooky ambient noise.
Well, I wasn't even like scared, like, oh no, there's someone here. I'm just like, what? Why does that keep happening? Yeah, actually, it was just a carbon monoxide leak. I'm good now. That would be a funny
they just
punch.
had a rash and they got the munchies.
That would be a funny swerve on the Itchy Tasty formula, though. It's just like a carbon monoxide leak.
I do sometimes wonder how much of the Resident Evil team knows that, like, Resident Evil is like a dumb, campy, dumb game.
Like how self-aware they are.
Sometimes it feels like only some parts of the team understand that's what these games are. And honestly, I don't know if it's better or worse that only some of the team isn't on the joke.
Yeah.
Clearly the localizers are in on the joke, because the localization in the newer games get so fucking silly with it. I won't say anything to spoil it, but there are lines where there are lines that make it obvious that the localizers are they're having fun. They know the audience of these games.
Oh no, what are you gonna say, Renzer? Shut the hell up. Affectionate. Hostile. Eaty meat. Eaty meaty. Eaty meaty mighty ball. Otsugeki. Isn't Mayday Verosica's last name, Vespa? Like Verosica Mayday or something? I know I haven't answered that door, but I'm trying to find the weapon box. Weapon box was downstairs, right?
Yeah, the weapon box is at the top of the main stairs. That said, there's a room up here you never explored, so...
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I also kind of wanted to do the weapon box before progressing the game any. But maybe, just maybe, that's a load zone. I don't want to go through the load zone yet.
I will say this is not progression, this is the side area.
I will go through the load zone. Okay, like on one hand, like with the elevators, like it's cute and all, but with these single box doors that have to load in the area, it's a bit tacky.
Yeah, but it was the 3DS. What the fuck? We wanted level streaming on the 3DS. We had to do something.
What is these place?
Yeah, let me do the hacking minigame.
The master of hacking. The master of electronic wiring. Maybe you, the master electrician, will get some use out of it.
This is a slide puzzle. They just reinvented the slide puzzle. Be fun to keep someone as a pet. Yikes.
That's no new species of barnacle.
That's really good. I do like yikes as someone's famous last words. And also, there we go, after I turn on the purification.
There's something else in this room. It's not that.
I figured that's the case. I didn't think you would be really vigilant towards the handprints, I'll be real. Oh. How the fuck did you miss this, Affectionate?
You almost missed it! You would have fucking left if I hadn't told you to turn around,
I would have gone back! I would have gone back! I would have gone to the weapon box, checked out the weapon parts, and then gone back!
You would have come all the way here to check the one corner of the room you didn't look at. You needed to go to the weapon box before you could do that.
I would have gone to the weapon box, put the upgrades, and then gone back!
Yeah, totally, 100%. I totally
honestly,
believe you.
well and truly, honestly, I would have!
Lying.
I'm
Lying
honest!
liar.
I'm
Lying
real!
liar.
I'm real! I'm real!
This motherfucker ain't real. This motherfucker ain't real. Oh, I would have gone back. I would have gone back. I would have gone to the weapon box and realized, oh, there was actually I never checked the southeast corner of that room. Better go do that just to be safe.
Should have known. I'll come back later.
Okay, I will say I would have walked past the sniper rifle, but I would have still gone into this room. I would have still come back here.
You were already in this room. I mean, yeah, like in 5 hours.
Yeah. And I might have missed the sniper rifle then, and then you could have.
Yeah, you also wouldn't have even gone down this hallway had I not said anything.
I would have.
So.
I was about to. Then I said, "Oh, that's a loading screen. I'm gonna go back and do the weapon box, and then come back." I was gonna come back. Right, Parker? Right, Parker?
I'm not owned, I'm not owned, she says. She slowly turns into a corn cob.
I'm right. I'm fucking real. I'm the realest motherfucker here.
She says into the mirror at night, crying.
I'm so fucking real. I'm also dead, apparently.
I love you, Cammy.
I love you too.
I'm just trying to make you not make my same mistakes. Okay?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But just know I would have gone there anyway. And yeah, I would have still walked past the sniper rifle and you can hold that over me. But I would have gone back to the pool room. I know in my heart of hearts I would have gone back to the pool room. Parker, hold the door for me. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not stupid. I'm just trying to define the boundaries of my idiocy here. I'm just trying to define the boundaries of my idiocy
it's
here.
Just the how did you miss this immediately after I'm the only reason you didn't walk past it. It's like, I don't fucking know, Cammy, you tell me.
Shut the fuck up! Who asked you?
Maybe fucking just reflect on your own experiences for like 1 minute.
Look you. That's because everyone bullies me for everyone bullies me for everything. I'm sorry that I'm trying to grow a spine. What are you talking about, Thumper? Poor Larry. No one uses that emote, and I get it, because it's really made just for me, but it's such a good emote. Of just Ferris just dead on the ground. It's so good when it's blown up on, like, the little chat on the side, too.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah. We've had it since we did the Fiesta streams.
God, I'm glad we got a moment like that.
Fucking hell.
Raymond!
Raymond!
Looks like we both were too late.
What are you talking about?
Huh. He did that.
Both of you. Look.
Thou wilt that I renew. The desperate grief wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down.
This is Metal Gear Rising ass building.
This is the T-Abyss virus.
T-Abyss?
Equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
What is that fucking mug?
Yeah, he's got an anime girl mug.
Wait, okay, we've not been talking about O'Hara. Why is Columbo in this game?
Yeah, he really is just Columbo.
In a jar. Shh, quiet.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
Oh my god, I don't know who you are.
Vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it
I'm glad you agree with me, Rancer.
A
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
Who cares?
About Point and Mock Airport. Look for something linked to this ship,
O'Brien.
Yes,
I was thinking it was either O'Brien or O'Hara, and I couldn't remember
I'll
which,
send
and
Quinn
I failed the 50-50 there.
You two, get ready to move.
I hate snow.
What?
Snow hates you.
The fuck is the writing in this game?
Veltro.
Okay, another spoiler for me. Is O'Brien in Biorand?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
That sucks, because then we could have Columbo!
I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
What?
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
I was gonna say Chris having RE5 PTSD, but I guess it's more accurate than in RE5 he's having Revelations PTSD.
Yeah.
Okay. As much as I want to keep playing, I do feel like we're running a bit long for, like, people's preferred stream time, so we'll just call it now, maybe start at, like, 7 or 8 next time.
Yeah. Probably won't beat the game tomorrow. Probably will need one day tomorrow, unless you, like, go nutty. Because this was a very slow start.
Yeah.
Took a while to knock
I
the
also had a
cobwebs
ramen
off.
break, so...
Yeah, it was a ramen break, and I definitely felt like knocking the cobwebs off, you know, oiling up the gears again. It's been a few weeks since we've been at it, but I feel like we got back to it by the end, so...
2 more weeks, good lord. No, I won't think that much. I think we could, at maximum, have this game finished with bonus content next week. Like, I feel like it might be like...
Well, I think beating the main game is going to take another, like, 2 days.
Yeah, I meant, like...
just because of how short...
Yeah, no, I meant, like, tomorrow, next Wednesday, and then we do wrap up on Thursday, is what I meant. Unless there's, like, that much bonus content that we're not going to fit it into.
Yes and no. The thing I was going to say is, so the bonus content in this game is there's a shit ton of it. The whole gimmick is that the minigame in this is really, there's a lot. So, like, we can definitely take a look at it, but if your goal, like, it's not going to be like Mercenaries, where you're like, oh yeah, let's just do every, like, stage of every character and stuff. It's like, if you want to do that, you're going to be there for 100 hours. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Because there's, like, 25 stages for the minigame and 3 difficulties.
Yeah.
So, like, we can have a time where we check out the minigame, but it's not gonna be like, if you actually want to be thorough about it, I'm not joking, it's gonna be like, that's like another couple months of stream content.
I don't think we'll be doing that.
No, I wouldn't recommend it unless you somehow fucking love it. Unless you boot that shit up and you're like, oh my god, inject it into my veins now. But yeah, just for the record, I have over 100 hours in this game on Steam, and I haven't done everything in raid mode. There's still a bunch of stuff in raid mode I've never done, just because that's literally how much of it exists.
Right.
You know what I mean? Oh, actually, I have almost 100 hours in this game. Not over 100. I have almost 100 hours in this game, and I've not technically completed all of raid mode.
Right.
It's so much.
Wait, what? Hold on. I said 2012 and 2013 for Rev. Oh, because it's the original hardware.
3DS and then the HD version. The HD version did get like a and for some reason only in Japan did it get like a subtitle. It was called Resident Evil Revelations Unveiled Edition.
Right.
But for some reason they didn't give the HD re-release any sort of unique identifier in the West.
Right.
It's called the Resident Evil Revelations.
Oh shit. Shasta's playing. I know we're gonna have more talk before, but Shasta's playing fucking Monopoly Boggle Yahtzee Battleship for the Nintendo DS right now. To answer your question, I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm glad we're not in endless flashback rotation right now. because if it was just gonna be like weird vignettes like that over and over again, I would have been annoyed a bit. Because it kind of feels like this game has a weird identity crisis problem. Like, it's starting to ease out of that now that we're, like, actually exploring a Resident Evil building again for once in, like, several games. But the writing is so aggressively 2010s, and, like, there's micro changes to the gameplay that make it feel like every 2010 shooter, that I kind of was feeling like this game was very not Resident Evil, and it didn't help that we have, like, weird sci-fi aquatic city bullshit and orbital lasers now. Like, the game feels like a bit, like, has a lot of stuff that feels like out of place, but I will say that I do feel really nice that we are finally back to exploring a building again, given, like, as much as I loved the more linear style gameplay of 4 and 5, and as much as I was getting sick of the implementation of it in 0, it does feel nice to come back to form after so much bullshit.
Yeah. I will say there will still be more, like, what's Chris doing and
I
stuff.
figure.
Like, we're not, like, completely done with that, but it's gonna be a bit more spaced out moving forward.
Yeah, I figured.
Just to keep the expectations in check. We're still, like, every now and again we're gonna be like, what's Chris doing? What's Jessica doing? But there's gonna be more, like, all right, and then back to Jill. You know, the sections with Jill and Parker exploring the ship are gonna become a lot bigger. And as you kind of saw, like I said, the ship sequences are like a full open Resident Evil, like old school Resident Evil environment. So whenever you're playing as Jill and Parker, you can backtrack to areas from previous episodes on the ship, and there's stuff to do and see. There's still a bunch of locked doors you don't have the keys for. You've been finding like key card readers and stuff. So, and the map is helpful, like older games, where it does help keep track of things you found and if you have the key for them yet or not, if you forget.
Yeah. I definitely feel like... Here you go, sorry, I didn't...
Because especially because it was originally a 3DS game and they want you to be able to play it in bursts, it can be hard to keep track of all that stuff in your head. So the map's pretty good about keeping track of what you found and if you have the key for it yet.
Sorry, I just... Hold on, I just need to pull up my Discord for a second. I'm glad Tin is actually committed to the bit. He is now, in fact, a Cooking Mama guy and changed his profile picture to... Did he do like his actual full one or just server? I can't tell.
Hold on.
I'll check. No, it's just the server one. It's still really funny, though.
It's still really good.
What the fuck did you send me? Hold on! I need to see... I just saw the thing you were working on before. I need to put it on stream. Hold on. Also, no, you guys saw my raid target as if I wasn't talking about him, but yeah, Kyo, put this... We need to make it a set. Hold on. His name's Raymond, right?
Yeah.
Better luck with Better TV, because I already been doing this.
I'm pretty proud of how that one came out. That's just his, like, pain face. That's a good name for it.
Invalid image. Oh, I need to crop it to be a square. If there's anything else you want to add or prod at me for while I do this dumb thing.
I think it was kind of the main things.
I'm definitely enjoying the game. I don't know how I'd fucking rank it against everything else, but I am definitely enjoying the game.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. I'm just happy to stream. I think I get where my brain it just keeps going back to. I definitely feel like there was a period of knocking the cobwebs off, but I think by the end we were back in the groove, and I'm very happy with how it came out. And I'm happy with how this came out. It's so good. That's so good.
That's so good. That's so good. I might need to like crop it to be a bit more zoomed in, but otherwise, that's so fucking funny.
That's so good. I'm glad I made something worthy of becoming an emo.
Oh yeah. I just need to crop it a little bit more. I feel like that's probably better cropping. But yeah, tomorrow... What? Oh. Give me a second, I'm removing the emote so I can upload it with the better cropping for the small scale of the Twitch size.
That's a better name. I was gonna say like call it like Raymond Angry or something, but Ragemond is so much better than what I was fucking thinking.
There you go. Recropped it so it looks better. When put in chat, I mean. But yeah, tomorrow we'll continue more Resident Evil Revelations. Next week we'll continue it even further. And I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any streams in the interim. We'll see. I might do some achievement stream just to do a catch up on a lost time, because I have achievement of the week and a roulette to do. So maybe we'll stream on Friday, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I'll harass Tin into doing shut the fuck up, Rancer. Maybe I'll harass Tin into streaming because I like watching him stream, and it'd be fun to watch him stream. But other than that, thank y'all for watching. We're
Thank you for watching, everyone.
Raid Shasta because I want to see him play, not Shasta, because I want to watch him play Monopoly. But yeah, see you all
farewell, everyone.
next time.
Night night.
Night night.